forgot to switch my thing. But good news is that I'm being an NPC, so I haven't really missed much.
We're going to give them time to recover, recuperate, and I'm going to need Lone and the SCPs that die to, like, once again, be on... Let me actually go to that point to see who's already set up. Before I start barking orders at people that are already doing what I'm asking. Perfect. All right, people are already starting it. Excellent. Thank you, Lone. Thank you, Osel. Thank you, Zab. Any other SCPs that are willing to join at this point? I want a couple more cultists, and then you can litter the room with some more of the dragonlings.
Oh, Builder, could you retreat? Retreat and make some noise about it. I have to warn the others or something.
Oh, good call.
Please, don't do this.
Thank you, Builder.
Was Builder invisible for anyone else, or is that just me?
This is a gift that is
No,
being given upon you.
No, they were dealing with frostbite stacks. I was throwing a bunch of them out there when the dragons were hitting. Good stuff on that, guys.
Yeah, but it was weird. Builder was invis on my end, so maybe it was just a desync.
The ritual must not be stopped.
Either way, it's good. They got a good. I need a few more cultists to surround Lone, and even a few maybe at the entrance, so that they don't just come charging down.
Just stop it, please.
Oh, that's what's going on. That's weird.
Players slowly inbound. You got them coming around the corner.
All right. Willixer, once they come in, you will yell back to everyone that they're here. Start it now. Punish him for his incompetence.
How is it supposed to be like this? Please.
He's here. They're here.
Slit your throat, slitting your throat.
Say it again in a second when they come down. Yeah.
Yeah, they're still a little ways out.
Please.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Give it a hold.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
Please. Don't. I didn't mean to.
And
Please.
they keep backing up.
It's because there's the dogs up here fighting them. Now they're coming down.
Okay, now they're coming
Yeah.
down. All right, we're fine.
Double check again. What is the cult again? Winds of Chaos, right?
Yes.
There you
Your
go.
fault. They are here.
All right, go for it. Do it now.
You shall be sacrificed to the winds of chaos.
Okay, let me take care of this. I got you.
Yep. Detet, can you come out here actually for me and be a point here? Because I want maybe like 2 more of these dragon boys to come into this fight.
Yeah, 1 second. I'll run down to this hallway, yeah, and then you go and do that.
Yeah,
So I am there now. So whenever you want to get a couple more people in, I'll stand here for a sec.
I need 2 more dragon boys to come in once 2 of the cultists die. Get 2 more dragon boys, and then you can come in. Yeah. Catbug, if you like, you can stay up there. If you're chilling,
Chrissy doesn't die for me.
Hey!
if you want to come into the fray whenever you feel like a Catbug, you're also welcome to do so as well. But I know you're kind of nursing the wound right now, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, you could fly through. Did you say you want more of the big dragons?
Am I visible right now?
The one that just got I think some of these models are a little weird.
A little weird. Actually, Arcade, don't get more dragonlings in. Dragonlings flying around.
More
to fight.
dragonlings coming in.
Yep.
Yeah, more
Yeah,
dragonlings.
I can
More
stay here.
dragonlings.
I can stay here.
Fucking DBR chat crashed on me.
Hey guys, they were acting as if I wasn't there.
Yeah, I think some of the models might be invisible for some folks. I was seeing some people who were invisible when they are not for some people. So
Yeah.
we're just gonna have to work with it. Yeah, the cultists I think have a little bit of an issue. Yeah.
Well, we'll look into it. Yeah. Appreciate you guys working with us through the scuff.
Yep. Thank you
Just
so
dragons stay high, keep shooting ice, let the range try to deal with you, but try to apply some frost where you can. Thank you so much.
much. Oh, so
I
let me
don't
know.
see Zeb, so yeah, that's weird.
Let me,
Do you still want big guys or just the dragonlings?
just dragonlings?
Okay.
Let's actually, yeah, you're gonna be the final one, Zab, and we'll call it there, and then we'll start setting up the bridge. Anyone who dies.
Oh, I've
now,
already run away because I was invisible.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're fine. So just spawn in, do whatever you need, and that's it. Zab will be the last of the spawns there. Then I will need people to spawn on the outside spawn, and that it will be the bridge encounter that we were talking about.
Good job,
Once again,
Dranglings. Thank you so much. If you're engaged in the melee, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you two go ahead. Go straight in.
Yeah, go on in.
Okay, I'm back, RK.
Yep. All right. Anyone who is respawning, go on to point. Go on to that point. I need some more cultists if possible. Let's have the flyers come in as they get onto the bridge. So if you're already there, try and spawn into something that's not a flyer, and then we'll have flyers come in afterwards. I want flyers to kind of pop in once they're already on the bridge, if that's okay.
Yeah, Bug, can I have you re-engage if possible? Just start flying around.
Bug might be nursing a little bit of a wound.
Oh,
right now.
okay.
I got-
Apologies.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, don't worry about them.
I'm in a flightmare out of vision over by the final boss area. I was thinking of
Perfect.
flying up over the edge.
Perfect.
Give me your call.
Yep, I will do so when I can. Thank you, Elixir.
Players a completed boss. Thank you so much.
All right, cultists. Yeah, stay a little further down on the bridge. Come to about where I am. Yeah.
So, teleporting to outside as the bigger dragon guys?
Let's get a couple big dragons and a couple of the dragonlings as well.
What are we teleporting to?
Outside.
That was words. Outside.
Just kind of want a good blend of everything right now. We can maybe get one more of the flight mares, but if we do flight mare, Kanako, do you want to do a flight mare with Willixer? Or actually, Dogs, do you want to do it? Okay, Dogs already doing it. Cool. Kanako, if you want to be on the bridge, come over here and be kind of like where I'm at, if that's cool. Yeah, right about there. Yeah, spread across the bridge a bit, and then once they kind of show up, you guys are going to start converging on their point. Kind of holding your ground a little bit on the bridge, and then, yeah, spread about. You'll be all good. Excellent work, guys.
So no drakes? Like the dragon people?
We can use one or two if you got one. If you can come in as one.
Okay. Outside? Outside spawn?
Outside spawn, yes.
How tanky should the flightmares be? How many hits should we take from range?
If you take at least one or two hits, just because it's range, I say that's all you need.
Okay, so just one or two hits, as long
One or
as
two
it
hits.
connects.
As long as you
Okay.
think it connects or you think there's an intention behind it that connected, yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Oof. Zap, I'm gonna say if you want to move around, my recommendation, use the fly mobility because the walk in that model is a little scuff. There you go. Yeah, there you go, buddy. And then we will wait for the party to converge on this point. OSL, when you go down, I want you to set up the big guy as soon. Well, actually, yeah, start getting ready to set him up. But don't come off the edge yet. You can even go into his invis form to look
Roger
over
that.
the cliffside. Yeah, to look over the cliffside if you want.
Keep flying around like that around the area. That looks super good.
There you go. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you guys up in the air flying around like a flock. That looks fantastic.
Oh yeah, you know what? That's way better. Thank you so much. I want to see how this looks like. Ooh, that looks good. It's great.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah. How's the
All right,
party
I stalled them by rolling loot. Are you all set up?
Yep, we're good to go. They can come in.
All right
whenever.
then. Yep. All right, they're good to go though. All right, thank you so much.
This is going swimmingly. I love this. Excellent job, everyone.
We got some real mob fucking movement over here, and it looks really good.
Yeah. Nick, not give Fushi and Java 1d6 damage. No, I'm joking. I like that they're doing a ready check at the cave exit. That's good. I'll let SCPs know once they start going through the cave entrance. It looks like they're all getting ready to go. All right, SCPs, they are going to be coming through the doorways now. Give them a few moments. There they are. You don't see them yet till they get a little closer. Dragonlings, can I have you guys begin to kind of go closer to the cultists as you've taken notice of the party coming in?
It would probably be a good idea to give them some fun terrain hazards. Just have the dragonlings shoot ice at them on occasion.
Yeah. Well, that's what the bigger boys are about to come in and start doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. But dragonlings, you are definitely welcome to do so as well.
Some dive bombs over that little bridge area would look good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dragonlings start dive bombing whenever you see fit.
Yeah, they haven't picked up on catbug behind them, so that will look good.
Yep. Oh, I think negative got hit by the ice.
My kids take you all.
Zap pushed them to the side and charged the group. Yeah, get into Apex. OSL Zap, explode. OSL, okay.
Goes for a knee.
Target the range.
He's gonna shoot back up close to get distance.
Zap, go ahead.
Go for a strike. What is his fate? Use the pokey
Zap,
end
go
of the
ahead and
shield.
grab him and
Jab
throw
into
him
his sternum.
behind you. If you're able to.
I'm grabbing you.
Oh, get the other one.
Yep, grabbing you. Tossing you behind me.
There we go. Now he's in the fray. Willixer, and I believe dogs start coming
Which
over
one
the
was
side.
it? Which one was it? RK conviction or contempt, right?
Let me see. Conviction doesn't work.
Double down and
Contempt
grabbing
is
the
better.
arm.
Okay.
And go
Hands it to your
into
side.
invisible, just so that you can watch over the fight. No one Fires are out.
So you don't bite anybody.
Respawn.
When you want to respawn, you are welcome to respawn. Also on contempt, just simply you'll have to hoof it a bit, unfortunately.
For
apologize.
future
Oh,
context
yes.
with those,
Okay.
I just say for future context with those cultist characters, I can see that they are disappearing randomly. I saw Java was fighting there when there wasn't anyone there. Try and do a quick reset of the avatar, briefly now and then, just to be sure, because they seem to disappear every now and then when they're out of your viewpoint.
Elixir, dive bomb them a little bit. That AoE only goes so far, or that particle only goes so far.
Should I respond as a like flight mirror or dragonling?
We got flight mirrors. We're fine. Go ahead and spawn as to either the dragonling, the cultists, or the hyper dragons at this point. And I'll give everyone one last respawn. And once you are dead, you are dead.
Okay, so spawn from conviction and
Dragonlings,
run
can I
in.
have you land so that way they have melee combatants can fight stuff?
Yes, please and thank you.
Be careful with those big ones as well. They tank performance a little bit when they start those little particles.
So I should run in from conviction then? Should I run in from conviction?
Yes.
Conviction does not work. You need to use contempt.
And that'll be it for
This is a bit of a
respawns.
block.
We're gonna call it there.
Okay.
Alright, boss fight looks like.
Oh yeah, it certainly doesn't work.
Dogs, if Detroit hits you, I'm gonna tell you to go down, but I'm waiting to see if he hits you. Go ahead and go down, dogs. Hit the slope and respawn. Oh, actually, don't respawn. There you go. That's fine. That's good enough. All right. Zab, if you're able to bring the fight over to the cliffside.
If you can, yeah, try to fly over them, and then just try and come to this other piece of terrain here with the trees.
Yeah, bring them over here.
You've got too many people.
Slices the webbing.
We're restructuring the fight.
Everyone who is not OSL, when I report ads to spawn, is going to use the outside spawn. It will not happen either way. OSL will do a punch-scene AoE attack that will hit everyone and will actually summon their horde. By this point, you come in as a mixture of food as everything the opponent has fought up until this point, and you will assist. Yeah, you'll come in as functionally what you've been, and everyone will just get one respawn, and that will get to the ground. Or actually, one spawn, not a respawn. Apologies.
Yeah, feel free to just let me know when you want me to call for them.
Yep.
They're taking a moment to heal, so now's your time to set up.
Yep, let's do it. I'm gonna start doing the little wisp just to tell them that they see the trail here. If you want to narrate to them, knick-knack, they
gotcha.
see. Oh yeah, go ahead.
There's no way we're doing a social and the missions. This is we would have no people in the social. How many people are in the social?
They postponed it till after.
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah.
I think when I came in, I saw 3, but that was a bit ago.
Knick-knack, once they get to like past the trees, I want you to narrate to them that they feel
Hmm.
tremors.
I'll do it.
And in OSL, I'm gonna give you that the cue to run, but not yet.
Gonna go AFK for a minute.
Yep, go ahead. And then my other SCPs, who will be the ads for the fight, be ready and be on standby.
Shit. I forgot I'm recording, and now my recording has video footage of me jumping on YouTube to watch some My Little Pony
OSL, get ready.
fighting.
Can't wait to see that later.
Oh. I kept specifically going to hit Cliff because it's funny.
I was going for the range so that they would aggro onto me.
Yeah, I can't see if they hit me, so I'm like,
OSL, begin to start running. Oh, no, hold on. Okay, start running now. Start running now. Start running now. And then jump off the bridge. Or jump off the cliffside.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, we're
Oh, so give me one last line breath if you can before they push you off. There you go. And there it goes. Fantastic. Thank you so much.
phenomenal work, everyone. Phenomenal work. Knick-Knack, you're able to close them off and tell them that they can open the path for the next party to come in.
With the final impediment out of the way, you can proceed to clear the rest of the path for the other team. Good job today, adventurers. Now for the final boss drop.
No. Oh my god. All right.
And it's a triple triad card.
Thank you so much, OSL. You did great.
Ranging gear? Yes, ranging gear. Range and tanking gear.
What?
Yippee.
Thank you.
Wait, hold on. We also have to roll for the minion. Hold on. Roll for the minion.
Oh, okay, roll.
No minion. Any triple triad card? Triple triad card? Hold on.
Aiming, right?
SCPs, once you're done,
Yeah, that's
you may
No triple
respawn in
triad
the
card,
spawn room.
damn.
Thank you so much for your help.
Thanks. No minion. No card. Sorry.
So it's just the armor.
Ranging and the tanking gear. I forgot what that is. It's fending. Fending. Aiming and fending.
Aiming.
I could
wear
aiming
this,
and fending.
but
You could.
yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
And then fending gear for tank.
Also, if I can have everyone that was on that is ready for Team 2, go ahead and start moving up to Session Live.
Session live Discord.
Oh, hold on. Let me. If you're in Team 2, move to Session Live. Session Live.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay,
I'm gonna
let
say
me.
exactly.
Did you have to slam me twice?
I can't believe it. My new popsicle friend unfollowed
Why would you kill me? Why would you kill me? You invaded my home.
I'm so full of hate and malice. I'm ready. I'm ready to start boxing bitches again.
I'm gonna eat your soul.
I haven't moved calls. Please switch sides to the other side.
I'm gonna eat your soul and eat your mom. I'm gonna eat your kids. Eat your grandparents.
We got some meals. Wow.
Exactly. We got something to stream.
Something. Okay, why am I small?
Oh, we are doing more or less normal sizes.
A little bit differently.
Yeah, just reset your head.
Yeah. I need to go. We should go scale ourselves using the document that I made. Scale to ladder. Oh yeah. Here, one second.
God, we learned about this whole thing right when I attacked you, and then we were like, ah, shit, stuff. All right.
Yippee! Yippee! Alright, guys, come with me. We're gonna go do scaling.
Okay, cool.
Let's go together.
Go to corruption. Go to corruption.
Do you have the adventurer role or the volunteer role? Take the adventurer role if you don't have it. For players in live, just double check and make sure we're taking a 10-15 minute break here while the other side gets prepped. Thank you so much. We really appreciate you.
So, all right, guys, I have posted the scaling document that I made in the general chat of the server.
Discord?
So go ahead and take a look at in the Discord. Go ahead and take a look at that. Go ahead and reference it yourselves, and we can get scaling done here on this ladder.
General.
I've heard of power scaling, but this is ridiculous.
You gotta climb your fucking echelon ladder.
Hold on. Where is...
So I'm.
You are 1, 2, 3,
almost 4. I'm just under the 5th rung. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am too tall. So I am going to pop open my camera so that I can use live scale reference. Looks about this looks. I think this looks about right. From
I just
the
need to go a
Ferrara.
little shorter for me.
Yeah, I think I'm right about where I need to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
So proper scaling this time.
A bit of a dip in the ground here as well. So
Well,
just be careful.
almost. We're
that's
a
a weird
few
part.
inches too tall.
Yeah.
We're a few inches too tall. What was that? Sorry.
There's a bit of a. Some people are going into the ground because of the way the topology is. Just be a little bit careful. Like you're down low, so they'll come up a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, some collision shit.
I didn't think it'd be here in time.
Yeah, I
Open
didn't think
wide.
so.
Mine's mid alright, so if I'm a little shorter, that's fine.
I think you're just in the ground a little bit, but it's fine. Yeah.
Well, it's partly because I have to turn gravity on
I'm
for
stoked that
jumping
I'm
to work.
here. Yeah, so
Oh, you don't have play space to just pull yourself up a little bit or anything.
So play space
the
once
thing-
you mess
You're
with
right.
the
No, you're
settings,
right.
you can't just like
Yeah, that's fine. It'll work.
I'll have
Can you not
to-
can you not increase your floor height?
There is a setting in OVR Advanced where you can change your offsets, and you can do it by a couple mil.
Yeah.
Oh,
At least for
okay.
now. Yeah. So
Oh,
if you
we
go
are advanced
OVR,
offsets.
advanced offsets,
Yeah,
and
use
then
some
just
offsets.
change
That's
your
cool.
y-axis a little. Yeah.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a way to do it
okay.
while you can also use the gravity stuff.
Mhm.
Hold on,
Mhm.
let me just wait. Hold on, is it space fix? No, it is. Where's my gravity? Motion. Motion.
Theoretically, if you reset, if you
I'm hoping
calibrate the floor, that should work. At least get you a little higher.
I've done it. It like teleports you like way into the topography of the map.
Poof.
Like it gets. Ooh, that's cool.
Clean. I'm trying to figure out what to do because like I don't have my ranged magic on this model, so I'm like if someone tries to get up on me, I'm just going to start being a fake dragoon.
I saw you doing some of the stuff. Have a look.
So if I do,
Hey, look, I can do it too.
so if I have my sword out, and if someone breaks my Blackest Night,
Nice.
Whoa,
Pretty.
that's awesome.
Very pretty.
and that goes where I'm looking too, so I can range that.
It's okay, Builder. The R2 doesn't have arrow particles.
I feel weird if I just start screaming magic at people, so I'm
Yeah.
just fighting with the staff.
Just be screaming like
I'm fine with the staff.
fireball, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna do what I have been.
Guys, I swear I'm a dragoon too.
It's a good thing we're taking 15 minutes. I'm a little sweaty after that fight.
To tell you all from the perspective where I was watching it from, because I'm recording and just getting shots, it looked fucking fantastic. If you can't, I was nearly. I heard the fucking birds. I heard the birds, and I was trying to think. I was like, she's here somewhere. Where the fuck is she?
Quick question. In case of my dumbass forgets to play the music again, would you be okay playing, like when we get to the final room, if you change the playlist if I somehow forget again?
Ask Kat, because she's in desktop mode.
Oh, okay. So y'all are gonna be changing the music in real time.
Yeah.
I'm just using my own music at the moment myself, but
Cat, actually,
I'm using my music personally.
Come here. Oh yeah, what's up?
I don't know how to do that.
he can show you. He can show you.
I'm gonna need a reminder on like what our part of this mission is, because I don't think.
I'm gonna give you a rundown. Yeah, Nick Nag will give you a rundown anyway, but it'll be it's you're taking on the secondary objective at this point. Yeah.
Why are we?
Let's gonna show you guys here. Hang on, let's get a fucking group shot here. Get in.
Oh,
Get in.
yeah?
Let's get some group shots here. Everyone together. Tall behind, yeah.
1 second, let me get my expression out.
the ears. Blood. Get ears out.
Yeah, everyone in.
Hold on.
Say you see slop.
You see
slop.
You see, well,
Thank you.
Sloppy.
Now I can say it, it's fine.
Yeah, you can. You actually can say that.
Slop, and then afterwards, maybe go play some friend slop. I'm sure we'll have a great time slopping in the draw.
Friend slop,
slopping time, right, Nick?
So much fun.
Listen, man. People call things slop as if it's some kind of bad thing.
No, I see it as a good thing. Yeah.
Exactly. It's a good thing because when I go to Chipotle, I want a bowl of slop. That's the good thing. So,
Fuck
like,
it up.
why would I not want my slop? I want my friend's
I know,
slop.
right?
You're
Exactly.
damn right. You're
Yeah,
so right.
exactly.
You're so
If I have
valid.
Give me
some
my
fish and
delicious
chips,
friend
you
slop.
know damn well I want some curry slop to go with it, man. Like,
Oh, dude, that's some good shit. That's so fucking good.
Gravy, good
Yeah.
slop, yeah. Biscuits
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Slop is a completely underrated form of food. Slop is an
Yeah,
underrated form of
it
food.
is.
People should call food slop more often, I think. Yeah, I agree with you.
Food slop. Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
not
what is
every- not-
lasagna if not layered slop?
Oh, you want some refried beans? You need some refried
Or take this even further. A good old gumbo, like that's some thick slop there. That's some good
gumbo.
one.
Gumbo
Chunky
is just
chunky slop, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Chunky slop. Chunky slop.
Yeah.
We love chunky slop.
I'm gonna hurry. We gotta start saying this. I'm gonna hurry.
You're never
You're
gonna
gonna
be free
slop
from this
all
now.
over?
I'm gonna call everything slop.
Yes. What's up? It's not
Sloppy.
good, and the blaster doesn't recognize my finger very well.
Me
It's
going to
slopping pretty
Chipotle and
hard,
the
to be
person
honest
asks
with
what I
you.
want, and I'm like, slop.
Like an X shape.
My friend hit me with that
Would you like
slop.
Would you like a burrito or a bowl? Slop.
Sir, I don't know what to do with that.
Slop. Sloppy. Sloppy. Slop.
Okay.
Give it to me, sloppy.
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 Sloppy. Oh my god, it was always supposed to be slop. It was always supposed to be slop. I knew it. He says it. It's slop. It's sloppy.
It's canon.
Slop is
Sloppy.
canon now.
It's
It is.
canon.
Let's do some good old duty slop. Let's go.
Duty slop.
Thanks, I hate it.
Oh my god.
Okay, but
You got
what
24
actually
people, we can
qualifies
do a
as
race
duty
slop.
slop? What is,
I don't know.
What qualifies as duty slop?
Crystal Tower.
The Praetorium.
Crystal Tower.
Yeah, I was gonna say Praetorium or something like that. You know, fucking.
God.
Yeah. Aurum Vale.
So you're talking about how slop is good, and then you're naming all the bad things.
Okay, all right. It's all in the tone, right? It's all in the tone.
Yeah, it's right.
Like so you say you can cadence, yeah.
Okay, but listen, slop is inconsistent, and that's what we love about slop, is that slop
Yeah.
is like something different every night,
Slop
right?
is that it's consistent. Is that it's sloppy. Like, that's one consistency.
You get one bite with potatoes, and you get another bite with no
right? I'm so
potatoes.
glad
It just
I'm
makes
recording
sense.
this.
No, you're right. All bites of slop are not created equal.
Yeah, all
But
bites of
are they
slop
good?
created
Yes.
equal. Sometimes you get chicken, sometimes you get a whole fucking mouthful of cilantro.
All slop is food, but not all food is sloppy.
Correct.
Yes.
Correct.
In one
But
way or
all
another,
food-
it always
I
ends
will-
up being
I will argue-
sloppy.
I will argue.
It's just a matter of
All
time.
food can be made into slop.
Oh,
Yes,
you're right.
That's a better way.
You're
That's
right.
a better way of saying it. Yeah.
The slopinator.
Slopinator 9000.
The ninja
Slopinator 9000.
Here's the brand new
Ninja. Ninja 10.0. Introducing the
The slop.
Oh my god.
They're non-stop about slopping here. They're slopping it up right now.
Holy fuck, that's funny.
She was doing really good at it, yeah.
That sounded exactly like him.
Actually, it was just so good at it, yeah.
Good at that.
You know the coughing baby meme where it's just like amazing
I hate how good you are at that, Will.
Oh, that's cool. This is the pre-mission gremlining that I've missed for so long. Brilliant.
You know how you did Basarin with
so good to be back.
sleeping for
fuck.
You do fucking Helgen with the fucking Doofenshmirtz face. With the fucking ninja blender with a fucking children hat on it, so it's, you know, Harry the Slopinator.
by the way. Very, very nice. Looks great.
How many clips we've probably already generated, and we haven't even started the mission.
All right. This is gonna be awesome. Also,
Incorporated.
After hours.
It slices perfectly.
We're clip farming right now.
For some reason, my Twitter has just been filled with Phineas and Ferb clips, and I don't know where it came from.
Well, it's because they're bringing the show back.
It's
Are they actually?
trending?
Yeah,
Oh, really?
Okay. Yeah. There you go.
Oh.
I've just been seeing some fucking funny clips, like the dehydratonator. And they're both there just going.
Get a glass of water.
And he's there like completely dehydrated.
You're pretty good at that too, actually. Bird's voice.
Everyone's got a good doofus fish. Go on, Kate, you do it.
Look, Perry the platypus is my dehydrator.
Oh, like the caveman one when he was like, Bahagana?
Oh my god. Oh, Phineas and Ferb is such a good show, man.
It was such a good show. It really was.
Is that the one that's coming back?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I've never seen that.
You should watch it. It's really
It's
funny.
very good.
Gumball's coming back as well. Have you seen that? Gumball's got another season coming as well.
Which is amazing because that show is also underrated.
Gumball.
It's so
I love
funny.
Gumball. Gumball is actually really funny.
Gumball's fucking goated. I love that shit.
Gumball's excellent.
The thing that got me for it is like they have so many range of the fact they even reference Resident Evil 2, but well before the remake came out. It was great. It was like the G virus. Like, wait, what?
Listen,
Candice, get on the trike.
I haven't even seen all of Phineas and Ferb, but the moment someone says "do" and then they don't finish a sentence, I just immediately go to doopy doopy doo doopy doopy doo doopy doopy doo doopy doopy doo Barry. It's just ubiquitous.
It really is. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, thanks, Kat. I need to do that with the other plaster when Band-Aid when I get it done.
Oh yeah.
Hello?
I cut my finger with a bread knife today.
I get a message like, in your professional opinion.
Hey, just a quick one. I've been bleeding for 10 minutes. Could be deep. What do you think?
I saw your message from the Ted. I was like, oh, okay, I should probably like.
setting up. So just like
Okay, sounds good.
A little bit of time.
I'm feeling slightly sleepy. I don't know if I'm sleepy or fiber or it's blood loss.
I said to Kat today, I said, if I pass, if you see me like this on the floor today, just call my sister. Don't even hesitate. Just call her.
Do you remember when I took a chunk of my finger out right before a session and I had to have my hand up the entire time?
So Kat for ages wanted one of those. You know those magic rods that you kind of hold in your hand, you let go and it springs out. It's like a pole.
Yeah.
So this is funny. So it was just before Neon Divide. So Kat sends me a picture with her holding the prod, going, "Yeah, I finally got one." And I was like, "Oh yeah, that's cool." And then 5 minutes later, I got another picture with her thumb bandaged up with like blood. And she goes, "Oh no!"
Oh my god!
Yeah, your pointer finger. Yeah, but it was just so the way you did it was so funny. Like when you were like, "I'm gonna go make some oatmeal," and then like 5 minutes later, you sent me a picture of going, "My oatmeal," and your fucking microwave oatmeal just exploded on the top of the mic. Fucking my
life is a comedy.
I looked at my phone and I was like, oh, did Tess send me a message? Oh, interesting. And I saw like, so just in your professional opinion, I'm like, I need to take this. Hold on. My friend just cut his thumb open with a bread knife. I should, and they're like, yeah, go take care of that. Go take care of that.
The hell out of this. This is the second time on the same finger with the same bread knife that I've cut it, and once was 8 years ago. So now I've just fucking tossed the fucking thing. Yeah.
My brother think you need a new knife.
I will. I'm gonna throw it away. But it was just annoying because as I was using it, I was like, cut myself with this before. Hope I don't. Whoops. I was like, break these. I defocused myself and psyched myself out.
Oh no!
But it's fine. No, it hurts because obviously it's a deep cut, but it's not bad at least.
Yeah.
That was
we
like
were
when
talking about
I
like
went
how
bowling.
deep and everything like that.
I went bowling with my friends a few months ago, and it wasn't like bowling. It was like duck pin bowling. So like nature. But I reached for one of the balls too early, and another one down the line popped up and hit the entire entire row of the balls, knocking the one I was holding, kicking my hand back into like the metal brace at the back of it, and it carved a chunk out of like the back of my hand. And I was like, oh wow, that hurt a lot. But I looked at it, I was like, it doesn't really hurt that bad. And then the blood started coming, and I was like, uh-oh. And I just had to like make my way up to the front desk, and by the time I walked the 30 feet from where I was to the front desk, there was like blood streaming down my hand. And I just walked up to them, and I was like, do you guys have Band-Aids?
Yeah. It's always so much worse to be on the like other side of it, because like you cut yourself, you're like, oh yeah, okay, this is the thing that's happening. But when you when somebody walks up to you and is like, does this look bad? You're like, Jesus. Yes, it looks bad.
But it was just, I feel stupid because I kind of knew it was going to happen, and I took the chance and I still fucked myself up. But it was just funny because I was like, because the thing is like, it's definitely healing now, but do you know how?
Did everybody else? Did everybody else?
Wait, was that everyone lagging or just me?
No, I think that was everybody.
Was that you?
I got hit by that as well. Like I just felt everything just
there was
for a second.
a brief phase, yeah. But no, the thing that's annoying with it is the fact that it's just it genuinely is debilitating. Because do you know how much you use your middle finger to type? By the way, I feel like I've got an acrylic nail on that one finger, and I'm like, I can't do anything right with it at the moment. That's what Missy said. She was like 10% of the problem she has to go with.
Is it your left hand or is it your right hand?
It's my left hand. Yeah, it's my left.
Oh shit! So WASD, you're fucked.
Yeah, you can.
So
going to be playing a lot of controller games for the next week.
Hey,
hope you're ready to spend all of your time strafing in Night Rain instead of running forward.
Also, RP injuries. Like coming out of RP, not realizing you hurt yourself, and you pull up your headset, and you're like, oh, that's bad. Okay.
Oh, that's a different shade. That's a different shade of my skin before I put on the headset.
The worst on that one is that when you're in session and you kind of you feel a tug in a muscle somewhere, and you're like, oh, that's okay. And then you wake up the next morning and go to sit up, and the muscle's like, hey, remember this? Prick! Like sort of pulls on you. I remember that.
If I remember correctly, it was in like ATK or something like that, and there was a fight scene, and I remember like colliding with something and being like, okay, that was fine, I don't feel anything, and the adrenaline's going, right? And then like after the fight, I like go and I'm like, I should probably look at that, and I look at it, I pull my headset up, and then I'm like, that's a lot of red. Oh, I need to go. And so I had like caught my knee on the side of like an edge on like a table, and it looked way worse than it actually was. But it was like all down my leg, and I was like,
it was a good sized bruise, yeah.
Well, it had cut like the skin at the knee, so it hit my knee bone, so it was like didn't go deep or anything like that, but it was just like it had cut across. So I was just like,
those little ones that just bleed without fucking hesitation. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I had one of those where I was like, it wasn't even an active session. I was just like turning a bunch for some reason, and I at some point I nicked like my ankle on like a sharp part of the base of my chair, and I didn't think anything of it. I was like, oh, that's kind of off. That's kind of miserable, but whatever. I'll keep going. And I went on role playing for like an hour, and then role play ended. I pulled off my headset. I looked down, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I should check on that. And I lifted it up, and there was like there was just blood all over my ankle. I was like,
I've had that before. I remember years ago, I had a nosebleed in the night, and I remember, you know that scene in Wolf of Wall Street where he thinks he gets home really well, but he doesn't. He's like crashed and all this sort of stuff. So I went into the bar. So as far as I was concerned, Sleeping Me had a nosebleed. Went into the toilet, washed my face off, blah blah. Went to bed. About 2 hours later, my mum comes in, slams the door open, she goes, "Jake, what's going on?" I'm like, "What?" And she goes, "What happened?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" She goes, "Go to the bathroom." And I walked into the bathroom, and like that scene in fucking Daddy Daycare, I looked in and I was like, oh, what the fuck? So I had to fucking clean it all up. I was like, shit, I fucked up there. That's years ago.
Like a
So
scene of a
funny.
murder. Holy shit.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Thankfully, I don't get nosebleeds in my sleep anymore. They just normally happen during the day when they're more annoying.
I hated that when I was younger.
Yeah. sucked. Fucking sucked.
Tell you what,
waking up in
something
the
I
middle
can
of the night,
fucking
like,
appreciate with building now is fucking. I hate kidney stones.
Yeah! Love that shit.
Holy shit!
With
Never
a
had one in
passion.
my life, and then suddenly I was at Cats, and I remember felt like I need to go to the toilet, and I was like, it was weird. And then like 20 minutes later, I'm literally on my arms and knees on the floor, like I'm dying. Someone take me to the hospital, please.
Moved, right?
All the way down, and I could feel it, and it was awful. I thought because I've got a slip disc in my spine anyway, so I thought I might have pulled my spine, and I was like, I need to go to the hospital. I need to at least make sure this is okay. And we went there, and it was just a kidney stone at least. But I've had like 3 since, and then never been as bad as that first one. That is just awful.
That's miserable.
Yeah, I had
Holy
two.
Shit.
It was just a lot of pain at first.
I'm shocked I haven't had one.
It just feels like someone's just grabbing that fucking pipe and just pulling on it behind you, like this ache right in the back of you. Because you don't feel it passing through, but you just feel the pain all the way through because your body's there going, something's wrong, something's clogged, we're going to try and get it out, don't worry. Like fucking... And you're just there going,
Oh, yeah.
God.
What a wonderful conversation to have before a combat session.
Oh,
fantastic.
Absolutely.
If anyone cuts
I chose
themselves
not
after
to go
this, we
deeper into
cursed it.
detail.
If anyone cuts
First
themselves,
one to bleed
it's a
wins.
battle scar. First one to bleed. Yeah.
Throwing myself in
Do I see you drinking your roleplay juice?
I may have a monster in hand right now. Yeah, maybe.
Ooh, very nice.
Okay, gotcha. I don't have a monster, but I do have a limoncello.
Yeah, warm up that kidney stone. Get it formed. Get it started.
Cheers, I'll drink to that.
Rolling.
Cheers to kidney stones. Holy shit.
That was good, Nick Nack. That was good. I like that.
Let's
get that ball rolling, yeah. Rockin' stone.
Rockin'
stone.
Kidney rockin' stone.
We're rich.
Hold on, you're staying inside of your kidney.
We're rich.
We're normal. We swell.
God damn. It's shit like this that makes me miss like being at TwitchCon or around all of these fucking goobers in real life.
Yeah.
Are you guys all going this year?
No, I can't. I am not currently employed. That would be the most financially irresponsible thing I could do right now.
I want to go, I just don't know
can't.
who's going.
It's just meteor, it feels
a
like.
lot of people, as far as I know, like Missy said she's going with like Chandler and stuff.
Missy, I think Bucky,
Kinda
Chair.
miss this year.
No, it
but I
doesn't-
just simply do not have the money. I have less than $1,000 in my bank account right now. I
The
can't.
border?
My visa wouldn't allow me
freaks
time
me
to
out
be
a little
there
bit at
and
the
at Christmas
moment.
at the same time, so I've had to pick Christmas basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. Pick your battles.
No, the border
Yeah,
just
if we
kind of
s-
me at the moment. Like, with everything going on. It's like, maybe not. Like,
Yeah,
which
no, don't
sucks,
come
like,
to
I'd
the
love to
States.
go to Spokane. I'd love, like, I'm so, like,
Dude.
it's a 3-hour drive for me to Spokane, and...
No,
but,
you know what? You know what? Fuck it. Next meetup, let's do it in Canada.
That's what I keep saying! I will gladly house
I'll tell you what,
everyone.
Clyde,
Like,
when I get over there in November, I'll tell you if it's good or not. If you can jump the board, and then you can come down and see us. Because we're gonna fly down and see Missy in like November, December time. In San Diego. So that's
Yeah, let me
plan maybe.
let me know what the vibe is, essentially. Like,
I do have one
you
thing
get
to
a call
talk
from
about
me,
real
and I'll
quick
just
for
like,
players,
it's
real
my
fast.
phone call.
Yeah, what's
What
up?
is it?
help.
Because it's a bit of a model spoiler, but it's important to know.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Well, we knew we were probably going to run into these things anyways. It's
Well,
not
we
much
knew
of a
we were
spoiler.
brewing up one of these things, yeah, but the big thing about them is that they have seats on the hands, I believe.
Okay. Oh, yep. Yep.
Yippee!
So I can grab you and, just
Beauty god! Oh god!
I'm in danger.
Uppies.
Arms down, back slumped, looking up. Oh, fuck.
They're going for the
All right,
healers. I
Builder.
can feel it.
All right, Builder. Builder, I hope you're ready to heal me.
Hold on.
I'm gonna need some
I can't
healing.
wait to be
jumping
you
over
know
you and
what?
instantly
You
click
get
on
an
the
Asuna.
chair and
There you go, Asuna.
I get an Asuna. I get an Asuna 3 feet to my right. There we go. That works.
Asuna, because it's based off of like how I'm oriented, kind of.
And then you will be in the grab, and then they will let you go after a bit.
I hope that plays well with our play space mover shenanigans. That might be something worth testing right now to see, because sometimes they will mess with the offset. So hold on, let me turn on my gravity. Let me jump a few times.
Boing. Boing. Boing.
Boing.
Fucking bunny rabbits. What the fuck?
Boing.
He'll never be balling. He's balling.
He's balling.
All right, now.
Dragoon will never be balling. Dragoon is balling.
Oh yeah, no, we're good. Wait, no. Oh yeah, no, we're good.
Yeah, it should be fine.
It
Here.
does something a little weird because I'm not
locks you in a little,
Yeah.
My viewpoint's a little fucked, but okay.
Yeah, viewpoint's a little fucked, but that's okay. That's okay. You see yourself from the outside in.
A kiss.
The gist is accomplished.
Yeah.
Ew, cooties, cooties.
You're streaming.
I'm recording it, yeah. I'm doing an outside perspective recording for it, yeah, so I'll get some good shots.
All right, come on, fair.
I was not
Very fair.
Cool.
I'm
That's
really
really high.
Ow, that still hurts. Ow.
You think your helmet can save you?
Oh, it does chase you. Okay.
Oh, it does chase me? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. I was wondering.
That's cool.
It's really cute that he thinks that can protect him.
So geometry check. It does not play nice with the jumps in this map as well. So
Hey,
just
Yodi.
keep that in mind. Yeah.
It's
Gotcha,
cute
will
that
do.
you think jumping can save you.
For those of you who wish to avoid the motion sickness and stuff, you may opt out of the box. Just say opting out to the player who is presenting it to you, and they will.
Gotcha, we'll do.
Yeah. So just say opt out a grab, and then you will just take normal damage as normal.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do. Sounds like a plan. Is there any other like explicit combat rules, or are we just take your hits, sell your hits kind of thing?
This
What's
is
the
very
play?
much I trust you guys to portray a good combat. I'm not too worried about it and stuff like that. For those of you who are SCPing on the other side, you already know the funny mechanic of the dungeon, Frostbite. Frostbite stacks, get up to 5 of those. If I declare 5 on you, you're frozen in place for a couple of seconds until you get an Azuna or the effect wears off. Otherwise, the way to prevent it is to get Azuna.
Oh, you get to use your Asuna.
Yippee!
You get to throw a rock at us.
It's got a useless ability. Yippee!
Okay, let's get you guys into position. I'll be right there.
Is somebody going to be DJing for the map music, or should I be rocking?
He's gone. He's gone.
Either or was realistically what we say, because there is going to be some music, I think, but it's not. You know, if you want to listen to your own fight music, you go ahead. You know what I mean, it's always your choice.
Yeah, I think probably going to set up my own fight music here. Hold on.
I am going to drink a little bit more roleplay juice, and then we're going to get ready. Are we respawning with Knick-Knack?
I don't know. Hang on a second, I'll ask.
Excellent. Because he said something and then disappeared.
Yeah, one sec.
All right, players, if you could teleport to me or go to the outside teleport. There is a friend teleport, or you can click the outside teleport. Thank you so much.
Give me 1 second. I need to reset my fan position. It's really hot in my room.
Excellent.
Are you like
Yeah, I'm mid-height, so you should be taller than me.
I should be taller than you.
Yeah.
We have all
you honestly
mostly
you could go a little
reset.
higher, more than likely. I'm actually a little small. I'm actually a little smaller than the scale, so you can even go a little bit higher if you wanted to than me.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go here. And now your head patable. Yeah.
Yeah, we've all basically reset our scales more or less.
We reset about all the scales here. Yeah, as far as I know, the map is also low on cam height.
All right, players.
It's not been as drastic, at least.
The map is close to accurate height. You're a little taller than you should be.
Yeah, let's get you at the spawn to start setting up that music.
If you are properly scaled.
And from there, players. So, just to give you a rundown, this was an investigation, and once the investigation went sour, a full-on assault occurred. The adventuring groups who were meant to investigate this area are now together with the Templar Knights assaulting the Snowcloak Dungeon. For you two, for your group in particular, you have just come running up the path that was down this way around that pillar. So you came running up the pillar there, and then up this jump point here onto this here. So this is your place that you've entered the dungeon into. From there, your path forward will be up that way further into the dungeon. But your objective is to pierce the heart of this dungeon and take out as many of the critical members of the supposed cult found in this dungeon. While the rest of the teams and the Templar Knights begin to hold off the line and the critical mass of the other forces, so you may strike the heart of it. With that in mind, as soon as you're good to go, if everybody is ready, then we can begin.
One question, Nick. What was the name of the cult again?
The Wings of Chaos.
Wings of
Chaos.
Yeah. The Wings of Chaos.
The Wings of Chaos.
Here they go.
And with that, if you have any other questions, now's the time.
I'm gonna hide nameplates.
Okay.
Yeah. Nameplate's hidden. Okay. Make sure you got your weapons equipped. Make sure you're ready. Everyone. Oh, you know what, Yodi. One second before we get started, we should go over a quick rundown of everyone's abilities because Yodi wasn't here for it.
Yep.
Thank you. Yep. Appreciate it.
All right, I'll go first. All right, you already saw I have my ranged attack. It's this will only happen if my Blackest Night breaks. I'll use that as a retaliatory strike. The alternative is just normal swings. The other effects that you will see on me are the Blackest Night, which is a single target defense. This is big super armor for me. If something hits this, then there are two outcomes. Either it doesn't break and I manually lower it, or it breaks and it shatters, at which point I am going to use the retaliatory strike, the big empowered strike. The other thing you have to worry about is a wide-range mitigation for you guys. It is Dark Missionary. It looks like this.
Some more armor.
That is armor and magic resist for everyone around me.
Yep.
Sweet.
Sound good? Cool. All right. That's all I have.
Builder?
Okay, just really all I gotta worry about is cutscene heal Asuna, so that'll clear your frostbite, and then this is just a small group shielding.
Right, so similar to the other
damage mitigation, like take less damage in here pretty much.
Yep.
Cool. Can we pass freely through that barrier?
Yep. It's what I was saying earlier is that it's just like for the enemies they can't like throw like a rock at it or something. Like it's like a physical barrier.
It's like a bubble
them.
shield. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It blocks.
As I stated earlier, it is damage mitigation in and around the area, and then it is what I would say concussive critical attacks at the barrier do not strike through. But you know, if a little enemy wants to go up and attack you, then you know it is what it is. But
they'll walk through.
It does still mitigate damage regardless if you're in or out of the bubble, etc.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
And then Sage, notes, healing, all that kind of stuff, I imagine.
Yes, so I shoot or I look. So you can ignore those, but otherwise healing. Because of the weird terrain, you can't see some of the effects. Otherwise, shields.
Nice. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, so healing, shields. This is an AoE attack. And then the standard, cutscene heal.
And Asuna.
Let's see. Sounds
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Got it.
And
I have the Falcons.
and
You've seen them
Pig.
before. Oh yeah, Pig.
Porksy.
Pig.
Porksy.
Porksy.
If tempered.
That'll do.
Haha. We got
So
this.
if we capture someone who's tempered, then we can potentially solve that.
Oh.
Perfect.
You've seen the Falcons. I also have a. What's it? I have the Esprit, so we have an empowering buff for everyone. Those AoEs.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
swing faster, be faster, hit harder. All the good.
Cool. All right.
I have bow, I don't have arrow.
That's okay. And then you're
Same-
similar boat as me.
we're
So both of us
same
are
boat, we
big
jump.
shenanigans. Spear stabby, big jump. That's essentially it. Hopefully the geometry doesn't murder us.
Yes, hopefully it doesn't.
I can't revive you.
Oh, do we have res? Do we have res?
I'll
Now
rescue
be
you.
res.
Yeah,
Okay.
No, we don't have red mage. We don't have red mage.
I mean, technically. Hi. Technically.
That's a limit. That's only your limit. That's only your limit break, though.
No, my second class is red mage. Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah, but you can't switch out of it though.
Down, you are cards up. All right, so we know what we're here for, right? We're here to finish out.
Yes.
This is
You know exactly.
this is just a raid.
Yep. What's up?
Yeah, Haldren. Are we
Breach
killing
nuclear.
everyone?
Who are we trying to capture?
Everyone who fights back.
Noted. All right.
Real quick, I'm
Keep
gonna
the
turn
show
on
on the
my
road.
I'm gonna turn on my personal not camera, my mirror, so that I know what I look like.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cards up.
Already.
Will ever be.
I think so.
All right.
Yep.
Make sure you stay behind me.
ready.
Cult of Chaos.
Of course.
Make sure you stay behind me. We're going in fast and hard. I'm sure they're prepared for us at this point. The opening team mate.
Just like all times.
Just
I'll
like
make
old
it to the
times. The
center,
opening
so
team
when we
cleared
get
away
to-
for us, but they're gonna know we're here.
When we get
All right.
into combat, I will draw out the shield for everyone.
Understood.
All right.
We'll try and keep enemies off of the healers.
All right, follow me. Fast and
I see
hard.
movement.
I'll help react where needed.
Okay.
All right.
Contact.
Contact.
All right. Let's do it.
All right, after you, Stinian.
Now.
Oh, thanks.
Like, be careful the flying ones.
Yeah.
I can take care of those.
Aiming for the flying.
Here.
Elixir, 1 frostbite. Kana, 1 frostbite. Elixir, 3 frostbite. Asuna.
I was. There you go.
Alright, you have 1 frostbite. You have 2 enough left.
Shit.
Go, go.
Aiming for Cliff. Aiming for Java. Watch out. Eyes up!
Okay, we got it.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty.
What's this part?
Left.
Don't forget to keep eyes up.
You going wall to wall, Eldrin?
I haven't seen anything. Watch for an ambush.
Yeah. It's a little slippery.
To the right.
Ambush.
Watch out.
Right side.
Yeah, I see. All right.
Two Yetis.
Make sure we're healed up.
All right. You're looking on your magic. Healing.
And shields.
Three Yetis.
You can see that one little dragon lean in the distance, kind of giving you like the aura of a smug grin.
Okay, cut that thing's head off.
You want me to?
I mean, I could just shoot it. Maybe not from this distance, but.
Want us to run in
The squirrel and the balloon. That's the situation. This is it. But it's your go, folks. Proceed.
You're making that jump, Orson.
Call it, Heldrin.
There he goes.
Cover
Is it
me.
4 Yetis? Oh, there's something in the back. So 4 Yetis and 5 Yetis. 6.
Oh, 6.
I think there's a little more than 5.
Maybe we should just be chill. You know, get a because we're in nice
Yeah. What if we just grab it and then we take it outside and then we go?
Oh boy.
7! That's 7 of them. 8! Great!
Scream into the room as all the Yetis wake up around you.
Shit.
Maybe we should be for that ramp and a choke point. Yeah, let's get through. Okay, that
I'm
sounds
going
good.
back.
Yeah, how much going?
I thought the plan was to get it back, not
Okay.
Well, I mean, there's 3, 4 directly between us and the way forward.
Getting hit by the frost breath. One frostbite.
Alright, we can take him on.
Come on, guys.
Hang, all I can do is shoot.
Doing everything I can. Fortunately, these things are fucking tough.
You are pushing him back. As you shoot your projectile.
What? Fuck.
Kaneko, you can spawn off me if you want from just back here. I saw that fall.
I need a sooner.
All right, the sooner.
Oh no, that's not good. Watch out! Watch out!
Attempting to grab.
Ah. Shit. Damn it.
You okay?
Target-rich environment for us.
They're just out of range for you two.
Shit.
Okay. All right. You're good. You're good. If I needed a tank, I would have got my paladin gear.
You think they're okay back there?
Okay. I do not think so.
We didn't want them.
Ah.
All right, whoever needs healing, come around me.
Oh.
Hello. Go ahead and do your healing, RP. I'm just here to distribute loot. Don't mind me.
Oh, you
Okay.
we got loot.
Around me, everyone.
That is one piece of casting gear.
Ah.
And one piece of healer gear.
Oh, feels much better.
Much.
Yeah, I figure you might need a bit more.
Healing gear and casting gear? Ah, I'm not
Yes, so to explain the gear drop down,
Yeah, do you want to grab that while I'm doing this? All right.
you have retrieved 2 pieces of loot, one of the healing variety and one of the casting variety. You may choose who gets them out of your party, and
need
from
some on
there
my
you
arm. I had to
you are
block a
free to
couple of
pick
hits.
a piece of snow cloak dungeon gear for your avatar if you would like. Otherwise, you are free to give it to a crafter to do supply breakdown with. Otherwise,
Thank you.
I'll take it for a craft.
All right.
You might take it a little bit off the edge.
All right. I guess
Ah.
Anyone else need healing?
You found me up here
I'm
already.
good.
Thanks, by the way.
All right. I take it we're all sufficiently warmed up now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, of course. I mean,
just being through like a wreck on that side.
Sammy and I got to be, you know, actual proper big tanks, you know, and pulling aggro and all that.
Here.
Oh, and here.
Not as big as you, though.
Take one of these healing potions.
Even though I mainly walk, this is still quite the exercise.
I wish I had some more wide range attacks. I'd like to be able to pull some aggro.
Mhm.
That should be good for now.
I mean, we could drag things to you.
Yeah.
Drag
That's
things
not
to
a
me.
problem for us. We just need to jump over, get their attention, piss them off.
I'd say even
I mean, I basically have a taunt skill. It's just my
I'd say even 8 of those things against children is not going to go well.
I was gonna say that's when you just open up your mouth.
Okay.
And distribute later
All right.
on.
We're ready?
Believe so?
Think so.
All right.
Yep.
It's enough of a break.
Good ready check, everyone.
Let's go.
ready check.
Ready, check.
Ready, check.
Ready.
Ready check.
Ready. Not ready.
Ready, check.
Oh, okay, hold up.
Oh, hold on.
Do you have like a knife in there?
I'm sorry. I was walking up this.
You wanna say
I was walking up this hill and aura farming before everyone was ready.
All right, now I'm ready.
Okay, there we go.
Excellent. Back to aura farming.
I saw something up there.
Farmer?
Cultists. Dragonoid.
Cultists. Dragonoid on the right.
Tell us what
Looks like they just
More cultists on the right.
Probably not.
Here they come!
That's a shame. Hey, any chance you gonna tell us what you're doing? Okay. Alright, Def.
Don't make me do this. Yeti on the right.
Eyes left. Eyes left.
Hold that one. I'll pull the Yeti.
Hey, Dux, could you tell Detroit I'm aiming at him?
So what is the benefits of being in the cult? The dental?
Watch out.
Hey, have you ever thought about working in like a soundboard maintenance?
Alright, for now.
You guys good? Dragonoid from the left!
Probably should have disarmed him in hindsight. I love fighting those.
I saw one that was commanding the others earlier. Seems to have run off for now.
Put it out of its misery.
Oh, well. Thanks.
To the left.
Kicking the frost off that armor.
Closest to the left, yes.
Everyone get some heals. Everyone get some heals. Everyone get some Asuna.
Oh. Hey. That's a status.
Okay.
Oh, right, so it's just about... Alright, never mind.
Steady and slow down.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Steady and slow. Oh no.
That I don't like that. Oh no. Oh.
Oh boy. Okay. Steady and retreat now. Now.
Alright.
Crap, Yanks.
I caught him, then it's wouldn't have been a problem.
Well, if it is now a problem, so...
Careful.
Having a chat over there. Ooh.
That doesn't look friendly.
Okay, looks like they can't control them. Good to know.
No, they can't. All right.
Get that caster up. Oh, never mind. They're super dead.
He got tailwind on
Let's get the sage on range attacks for aerial. Prepare for aerial fights. Dragoons.
Got it.
On the ready.
You good? You okay?
I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Don't move. I got you. Asuna.
Hey, Knick-Knack. I am directly aiming for the wings. Yep, on it. Unfortunately, I think you're the only one that. Oh, jeez. Ah, shit! Ugh. Fuck! Damn it!
Give me some cover.
Yeah, thanks.
Shit.
Yep. Watch out! Ah. Ah, shit. Okay. Damn it. We need to soon on Lux. We need to soon on Lux. Hey, if you can get over to Lux, he's frozen.
All right. I can't do this alone.
Yep, I'm right behind you. Shh.
Shield.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm healing. Watch out.
Oh, thank you. Watch out!
Everyone's around. Healing. Hit these flyers. I'll take the big guy.
Watch out!
Shielding.
Take it down.
All right.
I think I'm on 3 frost right now. If I could get an Asuna, that would be appreciated.
Asuna.
Thank you.
Alright.
Ah,
I'll trade
okay.
off with Asame on the primary attack. We gotta wash those ads.
Yeah, we can only do so much when there's 5 beefy ones and flyers. Speaking of.
Then for the red one first. Better get down.
Watch out! Okay, apparently that doesn't block frost. Okay, that one's down. Watch out! Shit. Is it still? Okay, there we go. Watch out! Watch out! You good?
Yeah, my leg's just a little too toy. Ah, I've got teeth. Needle sharp teeth now.
There we go. Shit. Oh, shit. I think we're wearing it down. Well, we're all alive.
Alright, is anyone else seriously injured?
Go ahead and respawn, bud.
How's Java? I think I've mainly avoided most of it, at least. Hmm. Oh, I think we lost one.
Yeah, I think she should probably use it more. Alright. I'm just gonna what is that thing for a second?
Make sure we get everyone as soon as.
Yes. Ah, nice and cool. Ah.
I think that dragon might remember me during the war.
Oh, there I go.
He was especially at peace with me.
That was fun.
Alright.
And the gear net dropped. Aiming and
There's the floor.
Aiming and casting.
Oh, well.
Thank you.
There we go.
I know that. Two more rolls to make. Hold on, I got 2 more rolls. No minion. No minion.
This is what happens when you say heal as a
Fuck
test.
Oh,
You
damn
don't
it.
get your allowance.
No,
Are you gonna get?
no triad card. No
Okay.
Not even the score. Not even the
Heal. So okay. So healing, 2 casting, and an art aiming. Correct.
There's a vending in there too.
There was offending?
I think that was for them.
There was a Fenny in the original party.
Yep.
Oh, in the original party.
Yeah, for us it was healing, 2 casting, and an
That's
aiming.
how Snowcloak usually goes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
What do we get? Just what heal?
Aiming, casting, and nothing else.
Oh.
Sorry, Dragoons.
So
Nothing.
the other party.
Hey. You missed the dragon head. Oh, hey. There's a dragon. I wouldn't know anything about
It was
that.
a dragon.
Did you recognize that dragon? Did you
I'm
recognize
sorry.
that dragon, by the way, Stanian? I have a feeling you had a grudge against me.
Oh, careful with your sword.
I was looking at you at the snake eye,
Some
wasn't it?
aiming, casting, and 1 healing piece.
Kill your dragon.
Yeah, I'll have the healing piece.
I would.
hey, you're in the floor a little bit.
What?
Oh, I wouldn't. Okay.
Must be
the
services
by
the cultists.
I'm sure the reward from this mission was pretty good.
If I wasn't a hero, I'd probably losing half a ear.
What? That.
Dragon was summoned.
Killed a
No,
dragon.
the cultist summoned it and then got killed by it.
Did you get the dragon?
Yeah, you like bashed him off the edge.
I did not get that. I did not.
Oh, okay, good.
That's pretty rough.
We did it. We saved a city or something. What are we doing this for?
Fuck it, this Nathan.
Yeah, we found him kind of being held hostage.
Get rid of Cultist.
Cultist bad. Yeah.
Cultist bad.
What I find? I found this
piece of striker equipment trademark.
The way here.
Maybe just a mercenary.
Yeah, baby.
Don't mind.
Did you at least get naming?
What do you
No, 1 healing, 2 casting, 1 aiming is what we got.
We got the casting, offending, striking.
Much appreciated.
That's okay.
We gotta get a dragon.
I think we're the only ones that actually use the aiming right now, so.
Yeah, Dragoon, that's kind of the whole shtick. We got to fight a big, like, you know, Yeti thing.
That's like an abominable. Looks like a man.
Okay, that would be fun.
He's on one piece.
It grabbed me like this, went like that, and then another time it grabbed me like that, and then threw me against a tree like that.
We knocked it off a cliff.
I will correct you on one thing.
No, not at all. None of my memories came back.
This is an independent investigation.
Couple of ours got, but
That's a good sign.
we were very active on
Give me a face.
passive Sunan people.
I'm gonna shine a light in your face real quick. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's probably a good point.
You need any healing? Severe brain damage, it appears.
Oh, is it underlying or is it
Just
present?
A bit of both, I think. My
Yeah,
medical opinion.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay,
I would
listen.
assume he always had
Listen. There's a surefire way to know that if you have your cognitive faculties. What is up, dog?
Ice is a pain in the ass.
I would love to.
Who's Steve Jobs?
It's making my wounds already sore, worse than they were.
You're fine.
All right.
Yeah.
Does anyone need any
I can
nourishment?
do the brain tumor test perfectly.
I'm like, this is not.
It would be great, yeah.
Is that our combo?
Here.
As terrible as it tastes, it is very good nourishment.
Hand that over, brother.
I think I'll
Give you some taste of home.
wait.
You got any more?
I need some.
Oh, come on.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna spare supplies.
You know that name, right?
Oh, fuck.
I mean, you know, sometimes it really
You want any more?
I've
Been
got
good.
some more at the FC, if you want some.
Stings a little.
I'm so precise.
Alright.
Whoa, what?
It's very nutritious.
What are you doing?
Yeah, the first one.
You can kind of
Here,
like,
have some
you
cheese.
can uplift it a little bit, like if you have some cream or some like strawberry jam or
Strawberry
a little while.
You know, I'm just gonna
chocolate sauce is really good.
with this hand. Are you sure?
Butter? Yeah, butter works.
Yeah, we have it.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of water. You gotta unthaw it.
It's. Huh.
Yeah, we can melt water. if you
Does
want
anyone
to.
know any fire spells?
Any what?
Water! Bring the water to him! Here's some cream. It's.
I didn't.
Helps the bread taste a
What
bit
are we
better.
eating today? Why are we?
Might be a little cold and frozen.
Don't lay down there too long. You're gonna get frozen.
I guess we'll get you a cream
I love
later.
permafrost. It's really comfortable.
Water or heat.
I think she's
Would
much
you
be able to carry it?
I believe the super damage is mental.
Paper.
Oh, really? Wait.
How can you eat that stuff?
Arcana.
But it's good. I grew up
literally not a
He's
It
candy.
tastes a bit horrible, but it's good on nutrition. It's literally the best ration.
It doesn't taste horrible.
It's nutritious. It does, but it's a good ration.
It's literally given away for free most of the time.
But definitely enough for you to get back home.
Oh shit, this thing's charged.
I just saw an imp.
No.
Hold up, guys. Hold up, guys. There's an imp.
What? What? Oh.
That's a void set.
Oh.
Okay, never mind.
What is this?
I mean, void sent imp, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But
I knew that guy.
considering that there are void sent here.
Yeah.
College? Well, yep. You know.
Probably.
What do you mean you know?
Terrors just don't form, okay? Did you summon an imp?
I don't think I can. There's a cliff right there.
Back further into
What's an imp doing here?
Turn's head.
I don't know. Seems like a nice little thing.
Oh,
hey, there's my friend.
No, that's not.
Huh?
Can't even let me threaten you properly, honestly.
What?
Never mind.
Just, I got brain damage. You can tell because I need this.
You've decorated it.
What are you doing? What is that?
What are you doing?
I believe this is a relic.
Hold on, I got it.
This is a relic from past
Wait, if that's like
past incursions
Void.
into the area.
Himmel, do you speak Void?
Yeah, can't you talk
I think the proper term is abyssal.
Oh,
Is it?
Maybe. Hang on. Oh, hey! Whoa! Hey! Sorry to be polite.
Well, you think just because he's a Reaper, he knows how to speak Voidson?
Voidson are typically very territorial.
I mean, they're from
that area.
In the site.
Even in the
We're dealing with a bunch of cultists. We cleared things up.
I don't know.
Yes.
He's just taking a sample from it. It's probably fine. He knows what he's doing.
If it explodes, I don't think it's gonna be good, but alright.
Can you get me one as well?
Good, thanks. What, you want a reward or something?
I want one too.
Just thought I'd let you know.
What?
Yeah, I want
Picked
a
up?
sample. Can you go get the samples for us?
Fuck off.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Do you want any worm problems anymore? You had two professional dragons and a bunch of skilled adventurers help help you out.
Oh, that'd be great.
I can't believe they're trying to steal our job.
Do you know anything about the, cultists that was, doing stuff around here?
Me as well.
Like what?
I think the others just want samples as a souvenir.
I don't know. There was this like really tall guy here. He was really weird for a while.
Sounds suspiciously like my GM.
And then the dragon showed up. Then they fought the dragon. And then they left and the dragon stayed.
Wait, what?
So the dragon was here before.
Oh.
Wait.
Maybe. Are we near Dragon Brood?
Technically, there are no more
We saw that one
broods
cultist run over and try to compel the dragon, and it just kind of told him to fuck off. So.
He summoned the dragon, it
I mean,
seemed.
yes,
or woke it.
none that we know of, at least.
Okay, it was under the ice.
I think he was sleeping, yeah.
I'm saying that apparently the dragon's been here for a little bit. Some tall fellow came along and summoned it, then
Can you tell us
the other
anything
cultists
about
left.
the tall fellow?
Okay,
I don't know,
tall
he was
like
weird.
us tall or
Weird how?
Like that one tall. Like him tall.
Like Haldren?
Oh.
Okay.
Tall, but he didn't look like any of you. It was really weird. Well, I mean, you all look weird, but he was even weirder.
All right. What was he wearing? Anything like
He was
us?
He looked all dark, kind of like him again, but more roby.
My opinion is I don't want to
Obi?
see
Oh, so like a combination of these two.
Sorry, that's like regular grass in the area, but just a bit.
But the weird thing is that, like, you know, most people have been like sense, you know, you got plenty. You're burning bright, but you got to deal with that thing. By the way, you know, most of you are fine.
What?
He was
Much larger, more
he was kind of weirder though.
I think it's having a
Like,
positive effect.
It's hard to explain. You ever seen like
farming techniques? A bit more
Brought out, like, you know.
a bit more carefully managed. Not on purpose, by the way.
where you are warm, he's cold.
That's what that little fucking thing is. It's hiding behind the ice.
This
aether's just
warm, well cold. He has really weak ether, maybe?
Samples while we were traveling. That would have probably been good to get.
call someone who did whatever they did here.
Suppose he got a name or anything, eh?
Everything's been cleared out. We can probably do it while we get back and not be in mortal danger while we.
Did he say where they were going?
I didn't hear much of that. No.
Seems like a good
You
idea.
didn't sense any dark ether on him, did you? You're like, kind of the opposite thing, or is he?
Oh, tons.
Dark?
I mean, they were throwing aether around like crazy.
Oh.
I mean,
I assume you ate that
If there
up.
were blue stuff here, I would
Oh
assume
yeah, I
they'd be
ate it
able
for
to.
a while until they started catching on that I was around, then I had to hide a lot.
Farming. Yeah, we
See,
almost got
Careful not to fall.
a few times.
do you think you'd be able to identify that dark aether again if you saw it? No?
Get out of here before they come back now. Go.
Well, we
I doubt they'll come back.
What? Probably going to be better to just.
Would you do it for some
Either way, some of us should probably go check out the supplies that we saw, see if there's any plans or anything like that.
Get out of here.
I don't think
They're all
managed to get
loud.
through, but still could be reading. It'd be better to not go through it.
Alright. Thanks for the info!
But it shouldn't be too hard to at least
Thank
sneak a little bit of it.
Well, why? Told us stuff.
He's a void scent. He probably doesn't care that he helped us.
Yeah,
Just because they're void scent doesn't mean they're bad.
No, it doesn't mean they're bad, but it's more likely, unfortunately.
Yes. We had quite a bit of moment.
Okay, so we walking back.
Yeah, we had a lot of Yetis.
Yes, we are walking back. That sounds like a good idea. That means we can make it
Pretty
seem
sure
as
they
well.
hurt in that battle.
Thank you.
Slam onto you.
You got anything for
we went through there
Crystal Man?
seemed to be a nest of some sort.
I think we can walk and talk unless there's anything.
Well, no. This has got enough aether to get us home.
Yeah, and they
sort of let a few through
Huh.
to the back.
Oh.
I had to shoot.
I think this might be able to get us home.
Scientists, if they want to collect samples. I gotta learn that spell from you because I thought about shielding.
Yeah, I need to. I actually. I need
So this
to.
has enough aether to take us home.
Yeah, I think.
Because I really felt it today, where
Alright.
I was sort of standing the back
I mean,
line. No one was
look, I don't know enough about this. Can you like track? I was like, they said they went somewhere, right? So can we just like track where they go?
Oh, in the first place are gone.
Hi, GM.
The sooner we wrap it up here, we can start up the social lobby. Y'all like
Okay.
to go to the social. Otherwise, we can wrap it up here. Up to you.
What's his name usually? I don't know this one. Oh yeah. Hey, 4 Eyes.
It takes you back to the start of the dungeon.
Yelper, is she with you?
Oh,
I see. It's a short.
yeah, she's with our group.
What does?
Apparently, she had her
this
legs,
does.
so wanted to be
Oh,
carried.
yeah, yeah. Here.
Determine where the other group might have gone using this thing?
Other group?
This which other group?
I got you.
Well,
The cultists.
the cultists and their spooky overlord.
This just takes you to the start of the dungeon.
What do you do?
I use it to take me back to the start of the dungeon.
Oh, I see.
Go nuts.
It's not gonna feel fully, but I think give it a bit of rest.
I'm gonna go check the supply, see if there's like any plans or anything like that first, and then I'm gonna.
Unfortunately, you probably just find normal living supplies and stuff. You wouldn't find anything super critical.
Okay.
Feel free to dig around anyway.
If there really is darky,
That's fine.
here, maybe they must have,
You're
gonna need a new shield.
But we all made it. That is the good thing.
To see if the dragon itself is just
The
giant.
sword is solid. I kind of can feel my fingers itch a little bit. Kind of numb.
Extreme temperatures are getting frozen in
Come
my
on.
shield.
I'll catch up with you guys later.
Well, it's definitely gonna crack the metal. To return if things go bad.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's anything that they might have left behind that might be useful.
Bodies.
There, you're good.
All right, folks, just a heads up. We're going back to spawn to get a photo for the mission and then going to a social lobby. So I can have you respawn when you can. Thank you so much.
I was trying to swallow you. I'm on level with you, but I couldn't tell you that from the voice mod.
Everyone towards.
I'm super happy with that.
sure.
I'll be in the front.
I'm sorry.
Let's get you all like nice and stacked in here.
I was
There you
NPC,
go.
so I'm gonna go NPC in the back.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Where are you climbing?
Oh, you can stand up? Oh,
Sorry,
sorry.
gonna be the dragon.
I got Kundalini-ho. Beating the shit out of him.
I got balance like this now.
I'm gonna do my
Nick,
regular pose.
Nick, give me a 5-second countdown so I can do a lolly-ho.
I got you.
Lolly.
All right, who's got camera?
Lolly.
Detect, you got camera? All right.
I got camera. Detect's got camera.
Give me a 5-second countdown, and then we're doing a lolly ho and strike a pose.
Oh, I see you're doing a lolly ho.
Lolly-ho, then strike a pose, so whatever you want.
I see.
I mean, you can just strike a pose right now and hold it.
Are we all doing a lolly ho?
Lolly ho is the equivalent of saying cheese.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1. Lolly ho.
Lolly ho.
Very good. Very good. Very good. Thank you. Thank you. Look at all those.
Thank you,
photos.
RK.
Thank you, RK. Thank you,
Thank
Nick.
you, dude.
Thank you, Ted.
Oh shit.
Thank you, NPC.
Thank you.
There he is.
Damn, I didn't get it.
Damn, you should have thought. Quickly silent.
Hey, yeah, okay.
Thank you. It wouldn't have happened without you. Thank you so much.
Oh, Arcade's just dead. Arcade's fucking dead. Portal!
Okay. So, Tavern RP's happening, right?
Oh my god, yeah.
Tavern RP?
Can't wait. I can't wait for. Wait. We have to use the fucking scale again. So the scaling is wrong.
Right, let me go scale this one.
Alright. Okay.
I love that
Gotta go
maps
refer to the scale
can be without someone else. Like you can avoid other local players. It makes it so much
I know,
easier.
I'm hating it. Scaling guide again.
My head looks more.
Because of how long the mission ran, we're gonna go about 2 hours of social lobby. 2 hours of social lobby.
Okay. I'm glad it's useful.
Thank you.
Where's the
It's in
It's
it's in announcement.
Oh,
Is this the minion? Is this the minion? Adjust yourself in the head. You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
there it is.
No one got the minion. If one of you guys got the minion, I was asking like dressing one of these and just following them around the whole time. That would have been the minion. That would have been the minion. That would have been the minion. You're all missing on the minion.
Can I just be the one?
Oh, my mirror! My mirror's fucking me!
Here's a lot
On
of
the camera.
Lock off scale. There you go.
Oh my.
Let me see how many events or how many times it takes you to fucking run that out. Hold on.
Wait. Wait, shorter. I need to scale down significantly though. I think I need to be like.
Oh God, yeah, we need to be. Yeah, so you gotta.
It is very small.
Well, look, I go up to you. I go up to like. Actually, no, I think you're not a little short. You need to be a little shorter. I go to like your waist, I believe.
Oh, hold on. I should
Check
fix
my-
my.
You're on the wrong.
I should also fix my whatchamacallit stuff real quick.
Yeah, because you're
Here's like where we're
Gravity stuff.
Yeah.
You're on the.
I think that's not right.
Your,
Does it look right?
mic is far away.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay.
What number do I have? 'Cause I'm still in my combat avatar. Yeah, you're around the right height. Alright. Oh, I should switch my social bubble. You know what? I just realized I'm in my combat avatar.
Look at the minion. Look at how cute you would have been.
I have to scale again. I'm gonna kill myself.
1.53. Alright.
It's fine. I'm just doing Jamil on the market board. Don't worry.
There we go. I think kind of, sort of.
When I get it.
Seems decent.
Well, you know what? I should just need to do.
Well, then it could be yours for 300 gil. Or whatever the market price is.
Oh no, I could just do that.
It should just be fine.
I know, you still sound like you're on the wrong mic.
You still sound like you're on the wrong mic.
Oh, babe.
Remember,
Damn it.
Yeti.
Beer chat. I hate you.
You can just click on beer and match eye.
I think most people are.
I went back to my social media.
Coyote?
Ain't so nice, is it? Huh? That's what I thought. Smash my feet.
I gotta catch myself.
This is why I wear steel-toe boots. That was a lot of fun. So sweaty though.
Not pick me up at all now.
Or I should set my other model while I'm
Still hearing you. It just seems like the mic's a little funky. I don't know if
Yeah.
it's different.
It was fine last night.
This is too short, but
We can hear you regardless.
my
It's just,
viewpoint's
you know,
low.
it sounds tinny like you're on a mobile device or something.
Yeah.
You sound like you're not gonna make a social session.
Actually, I should be a little bit taller.
You should be okay though. Don't worry about it. Thanks for showing up anyway, Greg.
I realize I should be slightly taller. Not by much though. Maybe 1 point. That's better.
Yeah, more. Yeah.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go make a sandwich and take the toaster off my face.
Stuff to compensate for because I didn't get a chance to do so, so I'm gonna rock some stuff soon. I might stick around and ask Nick Nack if he needs anything for the social portal lobby.
Anything. Only social for a half hour at most.
Nick Nack said 2.
That might surprise me to see if anything.
Yeah, 2.
2 hours at most since we
I mean, so generally we go 5 hours, and we also started like actually doing stuff like after the first hour.
Creatures and the cultists were so much fun to fight. I feel fighting a dragoon though probably must be an interesting experience because it's like, oh, I'm about to swing at them and they're gone.
Yeah, I was about to grab you and then you were gone.
It is very fun to be able to just jump into your hand. Yeah, it is very fun to be able to like bounce around all over the place.
Hey, okay.
Just gotta be careful.
Yeah, what's up? In case there was anything that I could find, I was looking at like the tables and like the supply areas. Seeing if there's anything that would have been useful.
No, this is my Omo hybrid.
Oh, nickname. I was gonna offer
Scanchong.
somebody to NPC for the.
I'm gonna tell you all of the things.
I think that's a little too small. Yeah. If there's nothing, that's fine.
I was doing other important things about it. I'll tell you later.
There's some points where I saw you jumping around like the ice bridges for like fall off the ledge there because of how I was so concerned about some of the geometry and me flying off and floor tanking, but I was okay. I managed to toss yourself into a chasm.
Luckily,
I meant the
I was glad I was able to at least play around with the jump beforehand, so I had a little bit of idea as far as how to like gauge the movements that time. So like I didn't like also like do a backflip off the edge.
I said Lagua or like the dude in Mario Kart that with the fishing pole that just pulls out. That would be cool if I fell into the chasm. Yeah. Like a rescue.
That'd be really funny if someone was a healer and a fisher,
the mission
and
he
they
put
just got that
together
fishing
with
rod
our
out.
Okay.
Yeah, good job, RK.
Thank you guys. Apologize to Team Music
I got my
music
arrow.
Thank you, Kat, for running that music on the second part.
Thank you, Kat.
I just got so caught up in the mission that I just completely forgot to swap.
I'd be like that.
That's on me.
Oh, goodness, my face is so sweaty.
hates us.
Sorry, Kat. That's where my drink is located.
Yeah.
I'm happy you all enjoyed it.
Wait, where is it?
Look forward to more.
There you go.
Yeah. Thank you. Great mission, y'all. That was a ton of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, that shit was good. Oh my god, you almost didn't
Also,
come to it.
congratulations
I'll
and well
see
done.
you
for
next
playing
week.
next
Next
for
week.
the mods and stuff.
Oh yeah, I know.
You
All
teaching
I
everything
know
cultist was so funny.
Because it's like,
Man, I was
I'm like,
solid. I was
Steve,
sweaty. I was sweaty after both of those, but like I was definitely.
I
I was definitely.
channeled, listen, I channeled the overzealous DPS.
on the
I
boss
channeled
fight.
it for everyone.
Where is
the DPS pulled.
pulling shit.
The DPS pulled.
Where's who? Where's what?
Is Expola here?
Somewhere.
Expola. 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 I lost my shit when you went up to fucking Willixer and started doing your fucking Dragon Ball punching and then realised it wasn't doing anything.
They're playing right now.
It was so funny. Oh, it was so funny.
Eldrin, we had his bubble up. Willixer with the pops.
Right here. Looks at me and goes, I'm like, ah, fuck.
It's good. I need to sort of mess with my stuff because I was realizing because I didn't have my offensive magic ready. I was just sort of during the fights a lot of the time just standing there like what am I doing? I need to do something, but like I
You did
feel
have
like
an
I
off
can't
tank
attack stuff.
moment. You did have an off tank moment with the Yetis.
I was sort of off tanking a lot, yeah.
It was cool though at one point because you were kind of shielding up against the Yeti, and then you were kind of like protecting the back line because they started shooting projectiles.
Yeah,
at the Yeti.
that was a good moment. That was a good moment. I really like that moment.
Because you kept them back and they were able to fuck them up.
Hello.
Yeah, but I definitely need my spell attacks.
I so bad you weren't looking at me, and I was like, "You're by yourself. I'm just gonna run past you because I can't stop. I'm on ice. I'm gonna just slide past you."
I enjoy getting ganked. Fuck my boy up. And then, of course, Catbug went around everyone to aggro me as the big Yeti.
Of course she did.
Yeah.
Pick him up and throw him.
Fucking random ass like animals and shit. What a time. Yeah, it was negative, I think.
I think it was negative, yeah.
What's your question again? What's the question to see now? At least pretty cool. See what happens in there. To come, I guess, you know.
Yeah, sorry, it took me a bit to see how you as the edit. It was really funny. You can see the ice pressure show now. You just kind of have to hope to God it was coming out of somewhere in that area.
I can see the models. Like I can see the ice pressure.
We couldn't see the ice pressure.
There was a dead samurai. It is going to be because it means that
I got two of them.
But it means that
Oh, it's that jump scare.
I got an animation at the moment where the samurai kind of appears behind me all like
And look, guys, they're not evil. They're all really sweet and lovely little dudes. He's gonna believe me on that.
yeah, it's going to be
Yeah, sure, buddy. It's not like they've caused so many problems to us across the eons.
I've got a man in my head that tells me to kill people.
No, mine does not like me very much.
That's my plan.
He doesn't fuck with me, but he really likes me killing people. So, you know. Like, a bunch of people who might call me stud muffin.
Oh, wait, I don't think you want that. It requires killing a lot of people.
Fighting a dragon dragoon.
Chet was part of the second Segumi back in the day. That was his sort of story.
There's a moment where I got knocked back by one of the Yetis, and I just look up, and there's like 5 Yetis all staring at me, and I'm like,
I'm in danger.
Being Reaper, I love it. If that
that shit happens, I can go, oh fuck.
Was the frostbite too annoying?
No, frostbite was
No.
great. It was really cool to like keep track of the stacks. And that moment where we got frozen in front of the Yetis was really impactful because it was like, oh, we are about to get wailed on.
Yeah. There's sort of a nice what was it called again? Like a side
Yeah, I went around to the other side of the arena to get Max.
Imagine y'all were calling out where we were hitting him from, right? Because I was worried that if we were hitting on the side. Cool, awesome.
I do enjoy having a use for a pseudo. It's very nice.
Honest to God, hard to go fucking out of my ass fucking like thing. I was like, I gotta give people a pseudo something to do. Fucking frost thing, you know, fucking
Frost
frostbite.
as a mechanic was really, really cool. It wasn't intrusive. It was very much a just, hey, you hit 5, freeze, and it was a just cinematic moment. It wasn't like annoying or anything like that. I liked it. It was good.
Oh yeah. The authentic Final Fantasy experience.
Yeah. When bone stacks, when stacking, when in
Oh, you were taking up fucking in general there. But once we get the Phantom set up, don't worry, I got you.
Oh yeah.
Phantom?
I was waiting for tankbusters and tanking.
We get the set in the Phantom.
Extract all the fucking bits and bobs out of the
really?
Mhm.
Drop some Phantom, drop you with some tank busters.
Super cool.
I can't wait to run past a huge advantage. Oh my god. Like a true DPS.
Yeah? Killing the boss. Like,
It was so funny at the Yeti fight, watching you guys like fucking like, I'm gonna take him at the doorway. Don't worry, hold him at the line. And then watching the dragoons jump from that line into the heart of them, and then having like 3 or 4 Yetis on their asses.
They're like, he fucking shoot on me for like a minute on their
just getting like
It was just funny to be like, hold him here, dragoons. Nah, sick shit though.
It took the ranged and healers to take down one.
The funny thing about it is that you guys were so far away that the healers couldn't get to you.
It was the accurate experience.
It was really funny because like there was a moment where you guys were way up fighting a Yeti. The healers were way back, like the other healer and Zab were way back trying to do range.
And Kaneko.
I was in the middle, and Kaneko. And then fucking Apex came in as one of the big dragons, like the humanoid dragons, and just pain trained me in the side while I was out of position.
Yeah, I noticed that the healers were starting to get mobbed, and I went, okay, I need to stop like running off ahead.
Yeah.
In before
There were some really funny moments, like in the big Yeti room.
You're gonna get a lip from this stuff. Like, you idiot, you kept rushing into the middle. Fucking, I was trying to rush in or get my ass kicked.
Okay.
No, my funniest interaction was as the final trash hallway before you guys at the final boss. I was one of the guys who rushed Will, kept trying to fight Will, trying to hit him.
Alright, we're gonna start slapping y'all for cards up if you want to go socialize. Cards up.
Will's like, you don't want to do this.
Get on in there. Yeah.
Knick-knack.
Yeah.
Knick-knack. Would we have already like reported in what's going on, or should we do that here?
No, you can do it live.
Okay.
Would have been doing when everything else was going on, yeah.
Eldon's dead.
Hold on, let me put my armor back on.
Yeah.
The excuse I gave for anyone who wasn't there was that they were helping a couple of knights at the front deal with a large yeah, we can walk in all looking like dragons and stuff like that.
on vacation.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Hey, you guys want to come with me to report in?
So we were on the steps.
What we found?
Yeah, sure. We could be working together, yeah.
All right.
You would have been outside.
Lead the way. I got my workout in.
Bones are crunchy.
I assumed you guys got them all.
Yes, I think so.
get most of them, of course.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back. Some smaller teams.
That is more or less the reason why I like adventuring. The camaraderie.
Crunchy bones?
That not as much, but yeah, the camaraderie.
I was about to say.
Overcoming harsh odds. Oh, they're already here.
For things here, you would find a lot of traditionalist sort of like books and stuff like that, what would be accessible. There is a bookshop or two here, and then there's like, you know, you can talk to some of the people in the archives here for stuff. I wouldn't say there's anything like super detailed, but maybe there is stuff that talks about like, you know, entities and like void scent and stuff like that. You can maybe use as a line to try and connect things.
Okay.
But nothing super critical here, if that makes sense.
Fantastic, thank you.
Maybe get some foundation of like how void scent work and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello there.
How you
Apologies
doing?
if we startled you. We didn't want to interrupt.
Oh,
We
no,
just
you're
got back
fine.
from the thing.
Yeah, mission went well.
Oh, mission went well. Good. Good to hear.
Yeah.
And, did you find anything?
Might as well start with you because you were on the first group.
One moment. Having a slight headache.
Hmm?
There we go. Anyways, slight headache. Don't mind me.
Yeah, you're good.
Yes. We went along. They had a lot more reinforcements than we expected, but we managed to get a small group in there to dislodge the path for the main group. We encountered cultists, a smaller draconic beast. We encountered one of them creating some sort of ritual that converted what appeared to be a captured guard into a sort of bipedal draconic beast.
Mm.
We were too late to save them, sadly. My condolences.
It's a shame. But did you... This transformation, were they surrounding him and then infusing him with an aether when he transformed, or...?
That's what it looked like.
I see.
About most of their numbers stopped doing it when we arrived, but there was still one hanging back and making sure to finish the transformation.
I see. Then that would line up with reports with the old dragon cult transformations, the infusions into dragon hybrid. So, that explains that. They might be reusing that technique. But were they large and bulky, or...?
Yes, large, well-muscled.
Very much so, yes.
Seem to prefer to fight hand-to-hand, claw and tooth.
I think I heard something about blood in the Dragon Song War. So was it that or Aether or both? Then
I don't know, but the dragon cult for a while, based on the reports we had previously, had trust with some dragons of Nidhogg's brood, and they would use the blood of their brood to infuse it with willing cult members to turn them into dragon abominations, essentially.
Yeah.
Were any bodies able to be retrieved?
I don't.
Points of study.
I don't think we got any. I
Yeah,
mean,
we didn't have much of a chance. We were beaten and bruised.
No, we tried to capture a couple cultists, but they kind of exploded as the little device on them. But otherwise, the remains should still be there unless they're being...
I mean, I'll see if the Temple Knights, once they recover from finishing them off, can find anything after a thorough sweep. Much appreciated, though. Thank you for all your work. I'll make sure to bring it up to the Knight Commander.
that all for you?
Anything to note with yeah, that's everything for me. Anything to note with your party?
Okay, yeah. So we effectively tagged out about halfway through, and our end encountered like small baby dragons, basically.
Small brood then.
More of those draconic humanoid people with the musculars.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
Tempered.
Yes. The cultists, of course. I would say we also found some yetis. I don't know if they were just ignoring them or if that was intentional on their end. But other than that, I don't think anything significant happened until the end, correct?
Correct. It was at the very end when there was a large dragon.
I see. A dragon. And it was nowhere near civil, I imagine.
No. One of the cultists either woke it up or summoned it. I'm not entirely sure which.
Summoned it?
Woke up. It was summoned a short while ago.
Yeah.
But woke up today.
Still disturbing to hear.
But yeah, the cultist woke it up. The dragon swiped its tail and knocked it off the edge. So, and we at least know that they can control them more or less.
Not good, but that's also very unnatural. Most dragons have a mind of their own, even if they are savages at some point, especially those of Nidhonk's brood. What remnants there are, we've mostly know them out or contained, or never let the other dragons know of, but this does not sound like dragons that we know.
Very hostile, basically.
Is it an artificial brood?
An artificial brood? I wouldn't know.
Well, if they were turning people into smaller ones, what if they're attempting bigger ones?
I could believe it.
Apparently there was a lot of aether going around when they originally did the rituals. Well, that's what a void said. So.
A void scent there.
Yeah, single
There's
imp.
a little imp. Probably
Mainly feeding off the aether that was being flung around, basically. Mentioned a large, sort of like dark cloaked man. Do you know Heldrin? Heldrin Neuron, the aura?
I believe I recall him, the one that was leading your troop here for a little while.
Yeah.
What are they called?
Or
something.
Swiftguard Zeal.
Swiftguard Zeal, right.
But yeah. The imp said it was about as tall as him. Bit more roby than armory. And then, did you teleport away or did you just leave?
Just left, I think.
Okay.
Didn't really.
Fluttered off into the distance.
No. I mean, I'm talking about the man.
Just left.
Okay.
I think. I don't really remember hearing anything about specifics on that, but.
Yeah,
I kind of summoned something. It worked, and they got out of there.
Yeah, basically large man, dark robes. That's very specific, I know, but that's what we got.
I've heard reports of these. What did the Alliance call them? The Asians? Do you think it could be one of them?
I don't know too much about them, but I know that they're weird, at least, from what the whispers I've heard.
What's an Asian?
They are, based on what the reports say, they are creatures or former people of the planet who are immortal, essentially. They lived off in another plane between this world and others, then would come here to cause the Sundurings and the Cataclysms, supposedly. But as far as I know, all of them have been dealt with. So to hear a figure in dark robes, that's troubling at most.
Well, yeah.
The rest of the cultists did also wear dark robes, so.
That is also fair.
At the very least, they were all shorter than I am, and this one that was mentioned was as tall as Hildren.
Nice.
So at the very least,
possibly Rogadin?
different size. Possibly Rogadin, possibly or
Potential.
I would always
maybe
like
even
to
a
think it's the simplest answer before reaching to an Asian or other being maybe being
I'd-
involved.
at the very
Very
least, I would
true.
not rule it out. At least not yet.
Of course,
Of
but
course.
yeah, he's not lingering on that idea.
I don't mean to bring thoughts of cataclysm forward, but based on the reports of those in dark robes, you can either assume are cultists or something worse. And my mind went
Of
to
course.
the worst possible situation. But
Which is completely understandable. Well, we do have some samples of the surrounding crystals, so if anything turns
That
up
would be
as
good.
well, we'll
Much
bring the
appreciated.
reports here.
Some samples from flora growing in the area as well.
Good.
They seem to be
a bit bigger than average compared to the ones earlier in the sort of caves, we'll say. Perhaps because of the larger aether method, they use similar things with farming. Perhaps more of an accidental thing. Needs to be studied.
But the crystal around that might have picked up any of the residual aether of the
We'll
summoning.
send some
so-
scholars in to investigate further then. But I appreciate you and your efforts, all of you. Thank
Yep.
you. I will make sure to talk to the Knight Commander, and you will be paid well for your efforts.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Much appreciated.
Thank you, sir.
Sounds like everything went well.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, more or less.
So
No one
I'll
died.
also say I do believe I've heard Asians generally wear masks, and the standard cultists also wore masks. I don't know how they compare, but when you send people back out, you'll be able to see them yourselves.
We'll make warning of it just in case. We might need to pull on the Scions tend to leave plenty of information for the Alliance to access, but I don't have that classification
You're
to
gone
go
now,
up that high in the reports. Only the basic ones of what to keep an eye out for.
Understood.
That's gonna be great now that they're gone. I heard they disbanded.
I know.
I mean, if they wouldn't, we can probably bring some
But let's
people
not
to
assume the worst then
Charlie?
until we have confirmation otherwise.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn. They were like a private group of people that solved issues. Like I heard that they are the ones that stopped the war, helped stop the war here. Stuff like that.
Yes, they were one of the major powers that helped facilitate the ways to stop primals and the primal threat.
I think would be-
A group of scholars from Charleon and various other places.
Oh shit!
Plum
Here?
No.
They. I thought they had a reunion tour.
Why would they disband then? If they were so important, why?
I mean, I believe that
don't know.
that their goal was
All
to.
we heard is the Scions disbanded shortly after.
The cataclysm and of days.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but I believe that their main goal was to take care of the primal.
I just mean, could you imagine?
And at least as far as we knew, the primals were taken care of by that point, so they weren't needed.
Yeah, I would honestly be
So
surprised.
imagine
I would be
after
very
saving,
surprised.
I've heard they saved the world.
Yeah, that too.
Saving the world, you might want to go on a vacation.
Yeah.
Fill me in on the threats you all encountered during the mission earlier.
Right.
I'd be happy to take you as.
And then someone brought up a
Yeah.
figure in dark clothes. It aligned with some of the descriptions the Eorzean Alliance have brought forward with the description known as the Asians. Not to assume they are such, but better safe than sorry.
Oh, that's not good.
We're not sure. However, we at this point we can't rule it out.
Still trying to find.
Personally, I highly doubt it, but
Closest I can get to anything.
It's only a worst case assumption.
there's a 1% is always a percent.
I mean, what do we exactly know that's not rumor? Like,
About the Asians in general, or
they're effectively bedtime stories. I mean, the only people that have really tangled with them on the regular was the Scions. So what?
Yeah, weren't they? I heard rumors that they were like the architects of a lot of the major disasters. What?
Potentially
But I
so,
kinda like to
but
modify
we
it.
only have reports of what the Scions handled and dealt with, and what the Warrior Blight handled. However, as far as our reports are aware of, the Asian threat has been taken care of, so that should not be a matter of this, but the description fits, so I will have people investigate nonetheless.
Maybe one slip through the net.
Or
Maybe.
what if it's someone pretending to be? if the Scions are gone, disbanded, maybe as a sort of sign of revenge under someone's, I don't know, hatred for them, they're picking up the remnants of the Asians.
What is that? Does that explain what the Void Sense said? That they had like a negative or cold feeling as far as their aether or their...
Void said did also
the
mention that.
aether,
Yes.
well, everyone's was warm, that one person's was cold.
That's certainly odd, but I could not fathom it even if I wanted to. But again, that might be something for the scholars we send out to investigate might be able to pin down and figure out.
Maybe this is worth kicking up to the Lord Commander? Weren't they all buddy-buddy?
I'm already reporting these findings to the Knight Commander. So no worries there.
And
finally going to get around to booking a meeting with us?
Oh, he's very busy.
Look,
I mean, he is well known.
We've been giving us the cold shoulder since the war, and we kind of need to get marching orders. And I kind of like it to come from the top brass. No offense.
None taken.
I'll
just never forgive you.
Oh.
He's a dragoon.
I'm pretty sure he is.
Not a super. Look. If I'm a super fan of anybody, it's the Azure Dragoon. That dude's cool.
The tavern is quieter than here right now.
Yeah, I would definitely.
If you would like, sir, me and my brother are scholars from Charlian. We are planning to make a return soon enough. So if you'd like, we could consult our books there, potentially.
Of course, that would be most helpful. I would appreciate it
greatly. I'm sure the Knight Commander would also appreciate it.
Himself.
Oh, that'd be fun.
If you have any information you can find there, please send it over and we will look it over.
Oh,
and coordinate with
like
the
a
Charlians.
dragon, like that was kind of like.
Let's see what we can learn.
One of Bahamut's first brood. Sorry, not Bahamut's. Right.
No, you had it.
No, Bahamut was the same brood. One before. I really should know this name. Thank you.
Yeah.
Midgard Somer's first brood.
Never got a chance to actually take a crack at it. Kind of, actually.
Well, I'll bring the findings to the Knight Commander. I appreciate all the information.
Of course.
And I'll make sure to send a letter your way towards Charlian for any information you do find.
Give you strength, they could also take you
We'll
over.
get back to you.
Probably doesn't have good
Thank you all again.
Hopefully it isn't too restricted. Dark magic tends to be. We'll see what we can do.
Train, so yeah, effectively.
Yeah.
So we don't get hamstrung by
It's
the council.
more the fact of it was a really strong source of aether, but also from Nidhogg themselves.
What's the lance? What's the lance? That's me.
Sorry.
I have.
Probably fine.
Sorry.
You might want to move this way a little bit.
On schedule.
Yeah, you two are gonna clash weapons there.
Oh yeah, that would.
That's pretty much it. It was really strong aether. We could tap into it, but if we got too much into it, it was risky.
It'll be fine.
I think somebody colloquially termed it at one point as getting lost in the sauce. I think that works pretty well.
Yeah.
I'm going to get my shoes thrown.
Oh, another dragon.
Hey,
no,
aspiring
that's it.
dragoon. Aspiring dragoon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are they a lancer?
They're gonna be a great dragoon one day. Hey. Hey.
There's a few extra steps to become a dragoon, but you basically Lancer's a start.
Is it true that you have to kill a different dragoon and take their jobstone and claim it as your own?
I can't say I've heard of that.
Not really. It's.
Do you think you could take her?
No, she kicked my ass last time.
Asama, you were what, the Crimson Dragoon, was it?
Yes, that's what I was. That was
Yep.
my title back then.
I wouldn't mess with her.
I don't know. You have the reflexes for it, like I said.
Tanks than is by Crimson or Azure.
Okay, all right.
There was a famous one by the name of Tablecloth.
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 But she floor tanked so hard she fell on the table and hadn't moved for like several weeks. So people tried and made complaints, but then the staff told them to like fuck off.
It just sounds like they died to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, a little bit.
I feel like that's an urban legend. That couldn't possibly
no
have
way.
actually
They
happened.
just left the corpse there on the table for like a couple of weeks, and then nothing came out of it.
I mean,
I
yeah,
remember
if they
having to
really
walk by
were,
it.
if they're a dragoon, they would strong their pot back up. There's no way that could be a case. No way.
Anyways, tavern.
Sure. Yeah. I think sounds good.
Yeah.
So, I just awkwardly
is
walked
it-
through there. Now it's gonna be like.
Yeah, is it important to get a title in this job?
I mean, hey,
I mean, titles aren't necessary, but
I mean, the
it
voice in
just
my head
kinda
keeps
comes
calling me
with-
bunny bastard, but you know.
It's
You
not
want to get a
really.
title is if it
Yeah.
consumes you and you to merge and become like a newbie.
No, it's only a
So you
title
shouldn't
like
do
a
that.
lot of people start calling you.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well.
It generally comes about because of your reputation.
I don't think he'd do that. I don't think he likes me very
Exactly
much.
nice.
Well, I don't
Unless
think
it's
the
like
dragons
bunny
really. I
bastard,
don't think that.
affectionate.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I don't think the dragons really good care to my title, but considering I was part of it's coming from me just covered in their blood all the time.
That's a slur, that is. I can't say that one out loud.
Okay.
No, that's worse. That's another bad word. You just call me Himmel, you know. No, I'm not.
I remember it took a long
That
time.
was a
for
little
my voice to
creative, I'll
fade
give you
into
that
me
one.
too.
Ooh, I kind of want to hear that one.
Why is it?
Nah, it's a lot of bad words.
Not for polite company, then I guess. Wait, are we considered polite company?
Like if they really
Good question.
cute things, should they call
I wonder where most of the zeal is.
It was a dragon.
I had to cut one of mine off. It would
Yeah, so I had.
have ruined the balance.
And we slay the dragon.
Good, I'm glad. I didn't say you. But yes, if
Yeah.
you lost Finnair, you would definitely have to take his other one.
You see it in the spring.
Making
of the blossoms. None of us are losing ears here.
I would have not. But you know, in the circumstance.
I don't usually go out and actively seek casual. I mean, I kind of like these. I kind of like to keep them exactly where I have them. Thank you very much.
I mean, the equivalent for us is losing our horns, and that would be very, very painful.
Yes, it would be.
Mind if we join you?
Rather difficult
Stop
to hear.
moving.
Oh, well, if we're moving here, let me grab mine. Friend.
Maybe.
Both of them.
We're just relaxing.
Are we all around one table? Is that enough?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There's a big empty table over here, so.
All right, hold on. There's like a sort of kind of split going on here.
Yeah, who's going where? What's going on?
Either way.
People roulette.
Oh, that's
rude.
That's not
Just
fair.
move the table over. That's all you need to do. Just move the table over.
Hold on, yeah, let's try
Come
table
along,
over.
scoot over. Alright, little fella, you're going to be on the ground now. You'll be next to me on my other chair that I totally found for
All
you.
the bottles are gonna fall over.
Mine.
This is why I never made it as an organist.
Alright.
What's taking so long? I could just drag it.
These men, these people, they
Did
can
they
kill a dragon.
nail
but
it
can't
down?
table.
Is it?
They don't have.
Maybe it was maybe they didn't nail it down to prevent this exact thing.
I mean, I could believe it.
That's Signifier though. I thought they had the guild house there.
Do they live here in this building? Oh yeah, that point.
The building.
Locking mechanism. Probably.
Considering the height it was
That's why I can't steal anything from anybody else's house. Not that I would.
I'm sorry?
I'm the best man of my life. No.
They're just trying to move the table. And they're failing at that.
And you doing it on purpose?
I have a feeling they nailed him down.
I probably should have mentioned that we met him in the dungeon. Oh, whatever, it's fine.
Ah.
Seems like it's rather, yeah. I think I recognize you from the play.
Hail, friend. I never actually got your name. Let me have it.
What was that?
Wait, to have your name. Say again?
Vaden.
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 I'm Melody. He's my brother Mark.
No, I don't. No, I don't have to.
Nice to meet you.
We're all going to die to a table. Your free company is being defeated by a table.
Are they a part of it? I don't even know.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so I mean, for Swiss Guard Zeal, I'm pretty sure over there it's only Same, Heldrin, and oh well, not Chet, and Stinian.
Don't do it. They need to do it. They need to prove themselves. If they can't prove themselves, then they don't deserve it.
One day they'll become veteran adventurers and they can move it like by themselves.
I assume they would be working for me, but apparently not.
I feel like they're going to move it. They're going to move it, and they're going to find out little notes about how the bartender is very, very proud of them, and that they are now adults.
Oh, it's such a dick.
Just so you know, the next time I have to
Any
deal
progress
with
over
property
there?
damage.
Is everybody
Almost, but Chet jumped on it.
They're trying to move the table, but I think it's nailed down.
Oh, they haven't. They're not
That's
drunk
almost
yet.
certainly.
That I know of.
Are you sure?
Some of them just got here. I hope they're not that.
Do you think they notice if it's actually nailed down to the floor?
I mean, that's what I keep saying.
Well, I mean, a few of them are a floor tank, so they should be able to see it.
Why don't you try getting a different perspective by laying on the floor?
Become floor tanks to look.
Become floor tanks to look.
Yeah, if you see right there.
Catbug, as you're looking at this
Slash
track,
P
you'll
dead,
see that
come on.
it starts at the very bottom of the foot, where it's nailed to the floorboard. But then you start to hear a.
They broke the table.
That's what
They broke the table? They broke the floor? Did you break the table?
Did they break the... Oh, they broke the table.
All eyes in that direction. That's funny.
That runs through the entire table.
Can't believe they broke the...
It'd be really
How did you manage that?
started walking down here.
Hold on.
Your free company really is just sort of being put in more and more debt.
Why is it always food for goons?
No, I didn't touch it.
For what?
I just danced on it.
I feel kind of bad for giving them the idea to move.
Yesterday they climbed up on.
Me dancing on the table doesn't mean
Last week?
putting it in two different
I think it's still would be last week.
They climbed up on top of the wall and fired off one of the dragon slayers.
Yeah.
No, they just did it on accident.
Is anyone here a carpenter that can fix it?
And they decided to play around on top of it and then fired it off and lost little lances down the cavern.
Oh no.
That's gonna be a lot of metal to pay back.
Oh yeah, they kind of already paid it back.
I'll try to move the tables. Yeah, so they broke it.
I mean, it was probably fairly obvious.
Summon my carbuncle into it to wear it like a skin suit.
I know they're free company. I'm just gonna.
Oh, they're getting scolded.
Wait, have you seen these designs for these needles?
Oh, big laugh.
Perfect for Sama's eyes.
Yeah, it's so much better that they are once again part of the issue.
I wonder if me giving the seals back to the guard. So if I can reduce the cost.
Probably just my carbuncle inside of the carbuncle suit, wearing it like a flesh. It's fine.
I'm not looking at you. I'm looking what's behind you. No,
they're getting scolded now.
No, they broke it. That's what they did, apparently. Or they broke something.
Yeah, it is currently split in half.
They broke the table in half?
Yep.
They broke the floor.
Oh.
But I'm pretty sure.
Anyway, things are broken.
Yeah.
Something is broken. And it's their fault.
Section is just broken. Well, yes, I bet they feel like they're broken, especially when their heads got smashed together.
Maybe it is a dragoon thing. Or I'll have to come up with something else embarrassing to make you both wear.
Probably.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's probably furniture.
I mean, it takes a certain kind of person to jump thousands of feet in the air to land on a flying thing that could eat them alive.
Yeah.
Like their sense of keeping themselves out of trouble is sort of eroded.
Hey, you got the measurements for the boy?
Oh, I didn't actually. Which one do you need?
I need that.
Squats like
every single day. Oh yes, I've got his. Right here. Let me see. See, that's his waist, that's his hips, that's his chest. Yes,
What are we
and
thinking for the length of the dress? Like, are we going for like a proper like Eastern down all the way down, or are we going for like a high cutesy like nya kind of thing? I mean, I'm sure he'd love to turn into a nya into it, you know.
But who are you two talking about?
Yes. I was thinking he'd be a lady, but maybe not. I don't think. Well, he's gonna jump around a lot. He's gonna jump around a lot.
It'll be really hard to jump if he has a long dress. I mean, then he could parachute, but then I don't think he wants it flipping all the way up either. So if you give it,
anyway,
if you give it
regardless,
a wire frame around, it will absolutely stay down.
Oh, you're right. It will like Mary Poppins. Anyway, yes.
Mary Poppins.
What? Alright, yes. But either way, we'll workshop the skirt size. But then that's the bust. Alright, excellent. Good. Well done.
I'm so glad these dragoons keep wanting to me and get in trouble. It is funny as can be.
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
Indeed.
At least 7 slurs.
Oh, now they have to pay for it. Well, there goes that mission money.
No.
Let's say a slur. You would understand.
Technically, they don't. He just said he's going to be billing their FC. And I've heard stories that their leader is bit of a penny pincher.
Just down there.
No, it's not Helgen.
Oh, it isn't Helgen. I thought it was. My apologies.
I believe he's up there, but I've heard Avalon is the name.
Yeah. Little
Do you know her?
Don't remember. I've met them, yeah, once. Or twice.
I imagine they're going to be swinging the two of them by the neck, given how much money they're costing Swift.
Okay, so technically, they have managed to avoid getting it charged to Swift for now, until just now. Helgen bailed them out last time, but I heard the bartender say they're charging it to Swift, and then therefore Avalon's gonna find out.
Well, I guess it was their own decision to try to move the table that got it split in half.
It was their own decision, definitely not influenced by us.
So there is a difference between saying, "Hey, what about this?" and them trying to do it despite how hard it is to actually do it.
Yeah, I can switch over if you need.
Yeah, they chose to not go, "Oh, this might be nailed down. We probably shouldn't."
Maybe you should go light that way you don't break any more tables.
Combat model, so I can warm up his head. Flipped it at home.
Dragon delights it is.
They can make you.
There you go.
Oh, no, I just have it as I have it.
You got those skins lined up, right?
Yep, I do. I even got a sort of a maid dress recently.
Thank you very much. Can we get those costumes to my guy over in the food here in a couple of days?
And it showed up. Apparently there was some
Fantastic. That would be much appreciated. They'll cover the table more than everything.
thing yeah, they're doing over there.
They better be nice.
Unfortunately, some of the patrons have a knack for littering.
Oh yeah, what do you need? Yeah, no problem. I got you.
Whatever Thor takes are happy with this.
Dragoon's delight then. There you go. One dragon dive bomb.
Alright, thank you. How much is that?
There's gonna be a couple gil there. Thank you.
So,
Can I help you?
it was mulberry wine, right?
Mulberry wine, yep. You want a mulberry wine?
Yep,
I got
sure,
you.
I'll have one of those.
There you
Yo.
go. There's the bottle for you.
Thank you. And you got glasses?
Yes. Here, do you want just one or two?
I don't think I'll use it, but but might as well just in case.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'll leave one right here for you too, in case you need another one.
Thanks.
Pandemic at the front, epidemic at the front.
So, you guys get any
There's a few of
cool
us out
stuff
there.
from attacking all the bandits and stuff, or the the cultists?
Trinkets are fun, yeah.
A few trinkets? Okay.
That's ballsy of them. I'm surprised.
Anyone want any mulberry wine? Got a bottle.
Oh, the fact that they attacked the city?
No. Further out. It wasn't so much the city. It was just there was another group of them outside. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Still, just being in proximity invites the attention of the, temple guard.
I missed tablecloth.
Well,
Then again,
it
they are.
does.
So that's,
It invites the attention of the temple guard and pulls the attention away from
I don't want to
other
lay on a table.
places that might be more important.
Bada bing, bada boom, you're kicked out of Ishgard. But
Don't worry about it. Long story. No.
Anybody think to check the noble folder?
We're not allowed up there at the moment.
thank the frickin' 12. I don't have to go up there anymore.
You're
Oh
welcome.
yeah, you'll be seeing me working around with the FC more often. I was released from House Simuel.
Okay. Your relationship troubles aside,
You were
Romulus,
still served.
why are we kicked out of the noble district?
We're not kicked out. There's still construction on the gates. Travel between them is limited to necessary services.
Considering the occultists that were in the town a little while ago, at least down in Foundation, they're just being careful about their what you would call, layered borders.
So basically, all the nobles are basically locking down for excess security.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Pretty much, yeah. You can still go to the apartment stuff, right? Yeah.
I mean, if you live there, I'm pretty sure. Like, if you live up there, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be fine.
There will be no Asians, don't worry about
But,
that.
But it's a line of intrigue we'll explore.
But
And a migraine I had voices I had all of a sudden.
the main housing is down. Yeah, down that way.
Yeah, that's where our FC house is.
We're in the same ward, I'm pretty sure.
We might be.
No, but it was really cool. There was this big dragon that was like under the ice, and it burst up. Like when I went into the room, it was really, really cool. I almost got to 1v on it. I could have taken it.
So
Sure.
You went into the room first?
I'm sure you could.
Yeah.
Stenian. Stenian, no. I did. Stenian. Your performance was impressive. It was. You held your own against the dragon for a while I caught my breath and had some effects cured off of me. It was much appreciated and it allowed me a moment to catch my breath.
That frostbite was intense.
Honestly, I had
It
a
was.
maybe it was just me being there, but maybe that dragon remembers like that thing was really angry with me.
It did not seem to like dragoons, I will admit.
I mean, I wonder why. I mean, it's not like we go out of our way to kill them anymore, but, run years all that. Ooh, careful. Crimson Dragoon. Keep your balance.
Time is a little on the nose, don't you think?
Yeah. I used to not like the cold, but I've grown used to it.
Gotta have a better eye for these sort of things.
For a majority of my life before we had to evacuate.
Huh? What?
She's been taking
My
care
help
of
you.
She's got a measuring tape around your arm right now.
She's been doing this for the past, minute. You haven't noticed?
What about you two? What were you two up to while we were out in the dungeon?
No, I did notice.
As you said, we were out front.
I did. Absolutely noticed.
That were outside as
I
well
did.
with the temple knights.
Cultists.
Got it.
Yeah.
We should probably tell them what we found in there. Otherwise, like aside from dragon.
Are you measuring my?
Yeah.
We found a lot of
Yes.
cultists.
A lot.
A lot.
Like it was crawling with them in there.
Tug.
But then,
It looks like
on top of that,
it looks like our theory of forced invocations of primals is correct.
Other person paying for your commission.
There were several.
Other person.
It seemed that there were several temple knights that were being forcibly transformed.
Right.
That was the thing that stood out to me the most. What about you, Stemian?
yeah. I mean, they looked like they were set up for the long haul in there. You don't set up like that in an ice cavern unless you plan to stay for a while. Whatever they were planning in there was probably pretty nasty. And then they mentioned something about some dude in a dark cloak rolling through. And get this, there was a void scent hanging out by this aetherite behind the dragon's den.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bill them.
Okay. But it does some interesting stuff. Like there's this dude that was going through and with this dark cloak, and he had like this cold aether. Which I mean, yeah, ice area obviously, but I don't think aether gets cold that often. So you know.
Yeah.
I mean, he said while we were warm, this guy was cold.
Yeah. I mean, he was giving them the cold shoulder, huh?
Also, if I don't think I mentioned it, but we did report Temple Knights.
Dummy, to be fair, Cindy,
We reported into the Temple Knights, let them know what happened already, so they don't need to worry about that.
A few times.
Okay, you could stop being
Something's
frigid
still
now.
bothering me.
Okay, chill the
What's
fuck
that?
out.
I feel like we're missing something.
Probably.
Were there any more people that were half human?
Did the advance group hear anything from the cultists when they spotted him? When they spotted them turning the Temple Knight?
I'm not sure they did. Hey, Melody! Melody! Melody, could you remind me, did you actually catch anything from that one Temple Knight that you found being transformed? Or them while they were doing it?
Not really, I was in the back.
How about you? Did you catch anything?
Similar form, but not as powerful.
I think there was that came back voluntarily from mission of some kind, or
At least that's what the other group said. They ran to a temple knight that got forced into one of
Vaden, was it?
Indeed. That was the report, at least.
I believe I heard that he found a Temple Knight being transformed into a draconic humanoid person.
Yeah, it happened.
Did you actually catch anything that they said? Either the Temple Knight or the cultists when they did that?
They were not coherent. They wanted to do it as punishment to those people. That's what I heard the cultists say. That's about it, but we couldn't get to them as much.
Thanks.
They sent their seals to the captain. So, once they collect the bodies, they at least have their names.
Potentially resolve until, I guess, for the notice, I guess.
I mean, this would be at least a good blow against them. But yeah, it'd be foolish to think that there was only one place that they were hiding at the moment.
Vaden mentioned. Apparently, they mentioned
Come on in, sit
the
down.
cultists said it was a punishment for the Temple Knight.
Space.
A punishment.
There you go. Thank you.
Of course you heard that from that far
By chance, but I guess it seems like you guys resolved most, or at least the immediate issue with those cultist folks. Any elegant tech or something related to it during that?
I don't think so.
See.
Okay then.
It was kind of weird, I'll admit.
It seemed more primitive than elegant.
Right in there. At all. Like,
What do you mean by elegant tech?
Well,
No, remember there was that one. There was cultists for in
the aether itself.
Ishgard.
That's an
Elegant tech shows up whenever
formation
wits show up.
and a large portion of aether is there.
There was from like some pieces like this potential alchemy device within. At least from the Tifit, at least. From this cultist that were in Ishgard.
I mean, the tomestones are all technically
Do you think that
they're
corroborates our theory that there was
modified
a or knights
for use
plural
today.
that were compromised?
I don't think the idea of punishment so much, maybe.
So maybe it's just, I guess, fun to look at. What just happened to be on them, I guess, at the time.
Trying to punish the Temple Knights, then what are they punishing? Yeah, what are they punishing them for?
Did they
What is
fail
their-
them or
what
was
is
it?
Possibly allowing us to send an adventuring group in instead of sending Temple Knights.
Well, that's a
blowing
little
their
bit
cover.
one.
I mean,
that as one
possibly
dimensional.
being
If you take away-
finding it in the first place. At the very least.
What was it a punishment for?
What?
Suggestions?
Maybe it was to make a point.
For?
Well, I mean,
For who? It seemed like there was only one Temple Knight.
Cultists or anything like that when you were out adventuring?
No. But if there was a
Other
leak,
than the ones that we're dealing with right
Eldrin,
now.
if there was a leak, then the cultists knew that you guys were coming, so they prepped.
Indeed.
I think that kind of proved. Yeah, I think there's a leak in among the knights.
Accusations that weren't exactly chatty.
We'll operate under that for now.
I mean, if it was a punishment from the cultists, I would think so.
It's infectious, Eldrin.
We'll operate under that assumption for now, but I'm going to keep thinking on it.
Okay.
Punishment for something.
Or a warning.
If it wasn't,
It was a punishment.
If it wasn't for leaking. It was a punishment. They called out that it was a punishment.
Like I was trying to say earlier, if you look at it in a less one-directional sense, is there a punishment for something else other than the fact that we were there or that you were there? Is there a reason why they might have something against the Temple Knights as an overall whole, instead of it just being that because you guys were there? What do these guys stand for? They're turning people into Tyrants and drakes and stuff, right?
Yep.
Something
What
like
happened
that.
in the what happened in the I forget it. The song war, sing war,
Dragon
whatever
Song
it was
War?
here.
Dragon Song War.
So what was that? Them fighting back against the dragons and stuff? So are they
Yes.
angry that the Temple Knights did such a thing? Is this revenge, punishment for?
That was a while ago now.
Fighting alongside a dragon.
No, that's what I'm saying. The
They were not.
cultists are fighting alongside dragons. The punishment for the Temple Knights is the punishment more the idea that they're because of what they did so long ago. Is this a neo representation of what happened before? It's maybe not so much about the fact that you guys went down there. It may be more, like I say, if you open up and think about it in a more broader range. Are they angry at the Temple Knights for fighting? Oh, are they angry at the Temple Knights for fighting back and doing what they did, stopping the dragons? You know.
Possibly, it's the timing and the place seems a little weird.
I think either theory at the moment holds merit. But Chet, you're right. It is one-dimensional to assume that the most forefront option is the only option.
Adventurer's intuition and all that.
Here's a way of looking at it.
Got any theories?
This isn't a.
I'd need to know more to start.
Well, so one thing also to think about is, are they related to the crystals that got stolen in Kugani?
We weren't able
That's
to
what
find
I was about
out.
to say. Are we talking about a one continental thing, or are we talking about something that's vast and across a slew of
Are you,
areas?
are you suggesting an additional group or different parties?
Okay,
I'm
so
just saying that there may be in more locations than right. We stormed the walls then first. We went to Kagane, and we can't prove that either one of those things with the Cactar was the same. And now we're here, and we're seeing it in a more frequent sense? Do we now need to branch off and start looking in other areas?
It's entirely possible, but of course not certain that they're connected.
Exactly, because we can't. Exactly. Yeah, we can't confer or agree or find out any correlation causation. We can't give anything to be 100%. However, we can say for sure that the person that we saw in the wolves den has at least some sort of connection to this that we see right now.
Yeah.
Maybe not Kugane, but at least what we see right now. So, did they outsource or look out for a group of people that they wanted to fight the wolves den? Were they looking for someone in particular? And if so, why were they so far away? And in one instance as well. Now we're here, we're seeing them every other instance. We've got you guys going down into those caves, which may be one of many different systems and catacombs that they might be working in. We've had people going out, from outside as well. Is it isolated? Maybe we need to branch off and look around, and if it chases us or if we find it in other locations, then we can start to conclude that it's a bigger thing than just for Ishgard.
At the very least, we haven't had
yeah, we can
time.
try to branch. We can see about branching off or like that. We're all from different portions. You and me both have some reach with Kugane and at least as far as the eastern portion. Like maybe looking into things like that.
I got people in Ul'dah I can talk to.
Ul'dah would be a fantastic place to start next, without question. That's such a melting pot.
I can the branch into there again.
Yeah, it's.
I'm still a captain of the Immortal Flames. I can reach out.
Just a warning: if you guys ever go to Ul'dah, carry a fake coin purse on you, because it's a town that things will happen.
Better up. All right, sorry. Well,
Yeah.
Are you? Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, I forgot. Wait,
You get me right. You get me.
Wait, are you actually? Wait, are you actually cold-blooded?
You guys hate the cold too.
You're not cold-blooded, are you?
Yeah, I don't like the cold. Why do you think I complained all the time here?
Look,
Why do you think I always wear my armor?
It's easier to warm up than it is to cool down. That's all I'm saying.
I
The only
agree,
reason I was able to
but
really
warming
cope
up is
through
much
it
more satisfying.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
I was born in the Ruby Sea. I lived most of my life at Doma, and the only thing I came around here was the fact my dragoons couldn't help me.
I'm native to North Shred, so it's always cold. It's always cold, and then I've basically lived here for a while. So.
Oh, see, there you go. There you go. I mean, could you imagine living in the desert?
That's me. Hello.
I've never been.
I grew up in Ul'dah.
I grew up in Ul'dah.
I can't imagine.
Yeah.
So hot.
I have to at least agree. I don't like the heat more than I like the cold anyway.
They will put down warnings in Ul'dah to stay indoors on certain days on the hottest times of the year.
I will say, despite being cold-blooded, it is quite refreshing to be in a slightly different climate than Thanalan.
I can imagine.
Oh, it's definitely nice to see new
Not
things.
exactly. Well,
Yeah. Like,
I mean,
go to the
Thanalan's
desert to
okay,
visit.
but I don't like how dry it is.
But
So,
I once.
I can tell you this. I've only been to a few cities. I haven't been to Gridania yet, but I can tell you that Limsa has the perfect weather. As long as you don't mind the constant smell of salty air.
I mean,
I find Lenosia to be a bit too humid for my taste.
also it's next to the sea, so it's gonna rain more. At least in some places.
Oh yeah, it does. It rains a lot there.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that the perfect weather.
No.
I mean, there's a beach resort kind of area called Costa del Sol. I've heard it's pretty nice.
I don't mind it. My
Good for vacation, not for living.
Okay. Yeah. See, mine's like fairly like thin.
Yeah.
So like
At least with a lot of cold areas there, you at least have some amenities to live there.
well protected from the rain, I guess.
What about you? Desert or Arctic? Like do you like the hot or the cold?
I mean, cold has always been fine for me.
The cold never bothered you anyway. As the bard said.
Well, this is my cue to take another drink.
I'm gonna join you.
Cheers.
Oh,
Cheers.
Come on!
I mean, we're taking a drink. Might as well at this point.
Walked into
It's fine, Stanley. They're just giving you the cold shoulder. It's fine, Stanley. They're just giving you the cold shoulder.
Nah, I don't want to hear it from you either.
I'm doing this again. Oh. I thought you like, I thought you Batman over here just turned over and just gone.
I know, get him.
So you know the faceplate on the thing. I accidentally like caught the lip of it, like as my head was going down. It's fine. We're good. Nothing broke. Everything's fine. It's all good.
You made him pull his eye patch off for a moment. Snap that back onto his face.
Oh, hold on.
Snap. Take this bag. That bag. There you go.
Yeah, watch his ears. You gotta watch his ears. You gotta be careful with that.
Yeah. You gotta be careful with the ears. The ears are very delicate, very sensitive apparatus. That's why I keep them in the helmet. You know.
Good to know.
Hey. Use that against me.
So someone gives you ear scratch.
Out the helmet.
If someone gives you ear scratches, does it like make you go like just sit there in heaven going, oh?
I don't have to answer that.
She's saying yes. She's saying yes.
Hey, why you feel it like that? How do we know?
Because I like getting ear scratches, and if I don't tell people it feels good, they don't give it to me.
Okay, true. Ear scratches are pretty fantastic, I will say. They are pretty great. That is true.
Yeah.
But I mean, now it can be weaponized against us. Like what happens if like somebody's trying to like
Is it the same?
like convince you to do something? You're like, I don't want to do it. And you're like,
Ear scratches. Are they heavenly?
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
For situations like that, I have a very large.
Nothing. You know. Ears on top. Ears on top.
That and usually I don't take that as an offer. I'd like to actually be paid in either skill or resources. So.
I mean,
it's more just a casual.
Adventure or merc or a little bit of both.
Adventurer who likes to make things, so I always need parts.
You know, they still haven't finished all the housing districts in the city. You can probably visit the some of them because they're open for anyone contributing to help rebuild the neighborhood districts. You know.
No, I know. That's what I've been doing the past couple of weeks. Is I've been helping rebuild, but.
I mean, the area by our FC is mostly built up.
Yeah, there's other districts around the city that also need repair. Remember, they're prioritizing the houses before they fix everything up here. So
if I want to get Chet's attention,
Don't touch me. Say my name.
Chet.
Say his name. Say his name when no one is around you.
I know. Yeah.
All you gotta do is say my name.
Say my name. Say my name. I love that Bard song.
Fuck cultists.
Damn right. Fuck cultists.
Sounds about right.
That's it.
I'm gonna go.
Also, when did he get in town? I thought he was out and about.
Who?
Vanden.
Vaden?
Vaden, yeah.
They picked him up on the scouting mission into Snowcloak.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I gotta go pay my tab. I'll see you all around. Oh, that is a very big gun.
Yeah.
The tab and the table, or?
Yes.
Yeah. We got that handled.
No, I got it. Dragoons. Actually, there's only one dragoon here.
Then there's two.
Dragoons. Question.
There's two. What?
What is the name of the dragoon that got possessed by Nidhogg in the Dragon Song War?
Estinian.
I mean, that was the
That was the Azure Dragoon.
Oh, it happened to him? Oh.
It was him.
Oh, wow.
Did you not hear that?
No.
I only about it when I was like working with some of the relief crews and some of the rebuilding crews. But yeah, it was crazy. Apparently, they like almost destroyed the big bridge up front.
I wasn't in the area until after the Dragon Song War had resolved. Never saw it, but I did hear rumors.
I heard murmurs.
Man, that fight between Hayesfielder and Nidhogg was something. Little difficult to miss when you look up in the sky and two massive dragons are fighting.
I regret missing it, truly.
People who I was working with who drew like what they saw on the day, and it was wild.
Yeah, I was at Ulda when the war ended. So shit.
I was actually on my way to Ishgard when we got word that the war ended. So.
So it makes me wonder if these cultists are actually unhappy about the end results of that.
I mean, it's entirely
possible.
Can be a lot of unresolved feelings.
Far from outside the realm of possibility.
I've had enough drinks in me. I think it's time to make the terrible decision and start walking around.
I may need to retire to the FC. I need to deal with some paperwork again.
That seems fair.
Good luck with that.
I'll probably see you there in a few hours.
I'll have to make my way over to. Have to make my way over to the house.
Yep.
I'll have to prepare and be ready for an invoice.
Take care.
It's been wonderful. Been wonderful working with all of you.
Let's have a little roam about as well. Ooh.
Same. Then I might hit the hay.
Oh.
The bunny outfits are one
Glasses.
that's sexy and one that is plush.
Guessing it's good if I keep the rest of the bottle.
Yeah, you're fine.
And then for Stinian and Sonic, I'm working on their mask outfits, right? I know there's
Oh, that was fast. On the stairs?
Yes, we do like jump.
You guys must be really proud of your dragoons.
Oh, 100%.
This is how they are here. I'm worried about anywhere else in the world.
Best of the best, they say.
Dragoons are mainly here, not exclusively, but mainly.
They're people.
Yeah.
People do silly things.
Exactly.
I'm so proud of them for moving that table.
I've seen at least 2 generations of dragoons now, and each one of them is about as combat prowess, have a strong combat prowess as they do a awful proficiency with alcohol. So I'm not surprised.
She's scrawny. Kind of happens things for her size, but she's not dainty.
Anyone else paying off their drinks?
I forgot to mention I love your new outfit.
Thank you.
Drinks in that man's tab.
One more? Gotcha. I refuse.
Put the most expensive bottle you have on this man's tab.
That's terrible.
No matter what the weather is.
Fuck you.
I end up in.
Any drinks?
After
Wrapping
all
up?
the work I do for you.
I think most of Kim for this supposed to do and heard the bunch of monsters. Oh, hello. Oh, there we go. I think I've got it. Do you have any rooms available?
Rooms? Yeah, we got some rooms. You need one?
I do.
Aren't you in an FC?
Trying to supply a local tavern, though. That's pretty nice.
Hey, can I get one of those too?
Yep, just do the same thing, 100 gil. You can put it right in the box here.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Might actually get a room too. Why not?
I'm guessing through those doors.
Yeah, it's gonna be women's dorms there, or women's rooms there, men's rooms straight through there.
Got it.
Thank you again.
Yeah, no problem.
Cool.
Go ahead and sign in, and 100 gil per night.
Okay. Thank you.
Is like you should probably keep an eye out. They may tell themselves carrying it on this thing. I was like, okay, fair.
Look, we were trying to lift the table that was gravity magic to the floor.
Yeah.
I think it was nailed. I kept saying, I think it's nailed to the ground.
Bolted.
No, it wasn't bolted. No, the shopkeeper was saying that it was like this whole magic to the
Oh, was it just fit him?
Apparently,
Okay.
somebody keeps stealing the tables. Imagine that.
Yeah, geez, what a surprise.
I wonder how you move that.
Who would have done that?
Why are you trying to steal the tables?
You wanna?
I mean, they were.
We're not. We were trying to move it over there.
Hard up for Gil.
Besides, it's a time-honored Dragoon tradition to break tables in the tavern here. Just that's the barkeep.
It sounds like
That in the floor.
If you have a sock, you're not allowed.
many times.
Are you sure you want to say that so loudly?
Not like the
I mean, come on, they already know. It's not like we're breaking any more right now.
Yes.
Look, if the rumor has any weight, Estonian broke like 5 tables in a single night. We're doing fine.
He's probably going to string the both of you by your that was necks for during a bar fight.
That's
You've
not
been
a
doing the past few weeks.
That's up to Avalon.
I don't know, it's kind of
There's 4
impressive.
tables here. No, there's a couple more over there. Never mind.
He really went out of his way to get the last table.
I mean, there's a couple of them over there. That's probably set up. Yeah.
There used to be more tables.
Bye.
Estonian broke them all. Estonian broke them all. They
I'm
just
sure
never
it's gonna be
replaced them.
fine. I'm sure Avalon doesn't have to, right, Stanny, but everything's gonna be fine, right? Avalon doesn't have to deal with any of this, right?
I mean, according to what we mentioned to the barkeeper, if he keeps his word, then no.
It's fine. It's
Please
great.
tell me you at least brought the barkeep with a no.
FC leader.
They're our FC leader. They are a
They've
healer.
dealt with the barkeep. They've come to an arrangement.
Oh, you are shocked if you're angry than the night.
Yet to experience
And if you drink any of their coppers, she'll make
Would you
your
like a
life
trip,
like
Pebble?
Actually, except you're
I
nice.
dare you to rescue me
Maybe
again.
you shouldn't break tables.
Oh, don't worry. The day will come when you forget.
I'll pull you down with me.
I mean, insofar as we do something
You
foolish.
can't do that.
Okay, so
Some things
bad.
never
It
change.
just happens.
I need the piss one.
It counts as being a
I'll
dragon.
be far away from that point.
Yeah.
It's fun mushroom.
Oh yeah, you
I mean, that's sort of the point of rescue.
Well,
tell them to take care of all the booze.
I have heard of a white mage spell that lets me dash at incredible speeds with watery.
There's one
Faster
with
than me?
Sage as
Or
well.
wind. Oh, very much.
Pay it off. I'm reckless, but I'm not stupid.
But it's only a
Wait,
short
what?
distance. You can only control that aether for so long.
Faded. What?
You just told this
Wait,
Avalon.
What are you saying? What?
What if I just dash to you after you rescue me?
Well,
Apparently, the guy at the tavern keeper. I didn't say shit. Calm down.
I'll have to use your dash up at that point. I'll have to figure something out.
Three dashes.
I'm not snitching. She's calling me.
Well, actually, currently I'm in
Same
it too.
You've been here the whole time.
So I have to wait until you dash 2 times.
CPR.
A bunch of carbuncles just exploded upstairs, and now they're currently stranded on the top of the castle.
Wait, what?
Does anybody have those?
Look up. We'll get them up there.
Stuffed animals. I saw some of them in like actual carbuncles. I was about to be like, can we do search?
Good job, Chad.
What is it? The fucking
Are you gonna rescue them?
I
can't rescue.
We need to invent a sporting event called the Great Carbuncle Event.
Over there and try to use the fireball to knock it away.
Carbuncle tossing.
One on top of the other.
No, I think it's a brilliant idea.
And then I go.
I'm not stupid.
Oh! Damn. Well, at least one of you is.
You invent a new sport.
Wait.
Carbuncle tossing.
I know what to do. Can I see this? Watch this.
Ready?
And then, no, I don't think that's gonna. I don't think that's gonna do what you think. Oh, okay. I mean, that kind of works.
That's my job. That's my job.
I'm gonna toss this to you. Ready? Here we go. Baseball.
Oh, yeah, new answer class acquired.
Carbuncle ball.
Ready?
Carbuncle ball.
Oh shit. Okay, that's up.
No, I gotta try this.
That was terrible as well. Can we try that again? Nah. Oh no!
Like the ancient sport of golf. Give me one. There you go.
I at least I know that this is the end of it at the very least. I saw you pick it up but didn't see the toss, but I mean it's there now.
I had a good partner. I need a pile of snow.
That wasn't bad.
Trying to climb to get it up. Just trying to climb to get them back.
I'm sorry, we got one only up there. If anything else.
Oh yeah, no.
Well, I'm sure if you ask one of the
If
dragoons,
anyone's
they'll
gonna be
get
good
it
at
for
it.
us.
If anyone's gonna be good at it.
Oh yeah.
I think I need to get a better.
Try and use the flatter side of them, yeah. Not top to bottom, but side to side.
The Carbuncle space
There's a
program.
flatter.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm heading back to the Free Company house. See you guys there.
Yep.
See ya.
Come on. Come on. Probably about it that I can do.
Yeah, there you go.
I've got the launch there.
That works, yeah.
Yeah,
That does actually work.
Probably about as far as I can get it.
Yeah, they're gonna get the other one as well.
Oh. Okay, that works.
Want to try one more time, or?
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't get a full draw like I would on my bow, so for that, like, because it's so wobbly.
Apply that, I guess.
Someone's going to break my leg.
Oh, there you are.
Luckily, we have 2 years.
Stand upon the sack. Come on. And maybe they'll cushion your fall. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be. I told you I'm from Gridania. I was climbing trees. I know how to climb. It's fine.
Okay, but it's a little colder.
You know how to
the stone's a little rough.
down is question. Yes, because I've lived here a while. Of course, I've climbed random structures around.
Okay, I have encountered multiple cats can climb up things, but climbing down is an issue.
Okay, we can go down as well as we can go up.
This carbuncle all the way up there. They were retrieving it.
We're perfectly capable.
No offense.
No, talking about the cat.
Good stuff.
Yeah. Climbing.
Curious surprise.
Thank you. The carbuncle I
You're supposed to do
saved.
the boom at the end.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, sorry, we messed it up. We gotta do it again. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright. Carbuncle rescued, and I didn't break my legs. We're good.
It was.
There's another one.
Oh, very nice. Very fancy.
Hold up.
That's been there the whole time. Stannian! There's another one higher up that I didn't see.
Save you some time.
All the way up at the top of the thing.
Okay, alright.
Have fun, Dan.
Okay.
That one, man.
Stannian.
I climbed a little bit, not that much.
Okay. Dragoon, get it!
Well, I guess it's a responsibility.
Oh, that's not as fun. I thought you were gonna jump up.
I thought he was
I thought you were gonna jump. This seems lame. Why don't you just jump up there?
Okay, so Stinian. That ledge, the roof, ledge higher up.
So the geometry doesn't exactly basically work as intended.
Yeah,
so
it
if I
doesn't
try
really
to
work
rush
as
it,
yeah.
You can do it. You can do it. It's
I mean,
fine.
you
Come on, you can do
it
it.
would be funny to watch. Damn right I can do it. Hold on.
I have faith in you.
This'll be fine. I'm sure this'll be fine.
I cannot wait to see one of these dragoons just go and hit the ground.
It's okay. They're used to it.
That's what we're here for.
There is a healer on standby.
Okay.
There are multiple.
In this situation.
It's a little far, but I think we can manage it. Okay, come on.
Yeah, right.
Are you thinking of just going straight up?
You know, I find it kind
I mean,
kind of an unfair shake that I am like one of the rare casters that cannot heal.
Oh, welcome back.
okay, that was.
So, you smashed through the window.
Alright, hold on.
What window?
You just hear a
Smash.
Straight up Looney Tunes.
Oh, see, look, that was good. Oh,
Okay, okay, Stinian.
Alright. Yeah.
If you
True.
yeah, that ledge, the roof, ledge over there.
Anyone get the address on that window?
Ah, shit. Okay, damn.
Too slippery, I see. Okay.
Too slippery. No.
Can you?
Hold on.
I mean, if you start from back here, you might actually be able to
Sit
go
over here,
high.
you can see it.
Yeah, hold on.
I think I'll just.
Can I just throw a snowball and try to catch it?
Stinian!
How about that?
Maybe.
I'm gonna throw a snowball.
Try it.
Do you want some like?
Stinian, stomach.
Not go any higher than the multipliers?
Like maybe you could balance upon
Uh,
someone's.
Stinian, stomach.
And they could.
You might be able to get to it from the roof. And to get to the roof, you can go. Excuse me. Sorry.
Hold on.
Where?
Oh, I see.
Oh.
No, just not lower. To get higher.
I was expecting them to be able to.
Yes, I was expecting them to jump from there to there to there, but you know, let them. They'll figure it out.
Yeah, I mean,
eventually.
I figured it out.
Carbon quest.
At some point.
I was over there now.
Hey guys, I was thinking of jumping from over here.
Jumping up here?
Yeah, jump up there, and then you can like go a little bit higher, and then onto the roof.
Yes.
Yeah, can you not just jump onto the roof from there? It's pretty low here.
Because if you try and do that, the geometry clips through.
Like you have to clip
physically-
through. We can't. We can't actually like do that.
When you jump, it moves you laterally as much as it does forward. So if you glide with it, So the actual like dragoon, like the jumping with this doesn't
Also depends on the angle and
you can like go clip through it.
Oh.
But if you jump on that thing first.
Is that how you pronounce it in there?
We can go on.
I see. Oh.
Nope, not over there. So yeah, it should be right here. The problem is that you get here.
There's a wall
When you
here. Yeah, we can't exactly get on that.
If you go over here. Nope, there's no collider on there.
Can you?
Wait, maybe? Hold on. Huh?
Oh, you got?
Might be easier if we try from there. Yeah.
Okay, step one complete.
Oh, for the building you're saying? Like to the right here?
Almost.
If you come over here.
It's not a living thing. You just knock it down with a fucking snowball.
They're thinking of like you sitting on top of this building and jump to like the end of that bit of tower that's poking out.
Oh, it's so high up.
They're dragoons. They're used to it.
Come here.
Up, Stinian's up.
Yeah, like the blue carbuncles where you can just come to start.
Okay, okay, okay.
Oh, he's as close as they're gonna get. He's gonna break his legs. Both of them.
Oh! Oh!
You got it. Now will you get the dismount?
There's no way you can hear us.
No, I'm just holding my hands up to see if he'll throw it down. Come on. Oh, no, I'm not catching him. Get out of here.
We had a request for a flip.
not you.
Did you hurt your legs?
It's okay. See, this is what we do for a living.
Yeah,
That's
we're
fine,
made for
right?
this.
Yeah, like I've been saying, they're dragoons.
Where are we? Okay.
It's
It's fine. This will be fine. See, I thought you wanted to catch us or me.
No, I'd rather kill myself.
Yeah. I was doing this in a yay! You did it.
Next time.
Yeah, you look like you were going to do something I've seen in another world, where the rain is night, and you were going to be like.
We may want to have this carbuncle like say to a summoner. It seems a little
Also, I'm pretty sure Chet trying to catch a fully armored man, not a good idea.
Almost won 5 kills because you didn't get yourself hurt.
Are you betting against me?
No, someone else was.
Oh. Thank you.
I just didn't take
Thank
it
you
back.
for saving me.
Of some kind.
Hell yeah.
Oh, apparently, correction. Avalon gave a delayed message to half of you. I'll be there eventually.
Eventually.
Good luck.
Look, we just rescued a carbuncle, okay? We're
we did our good
civil
deed.
heroes.
We did our good deed for the day.
I mean, I guess it's a child, so
fight a
we
dragon.
lost it.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Yeah, we killed
This
a
dragon
dragon.
was hurting people. You know.
Yeah.
Other dragons, that's not really kosher anymore. But this one was causing problems, so we had to slay
Yeah,
it.
this was a bad. This
What
was a
I'm
bad
saying is
one.
since
This
you
one.
get-
Okay, folks,
Can't
that
do that.
is the end of
Yeah.
official session.
It's not gonna be many
That is it for me. So,
Jump
if you would like to
beans.
wrap up and return to spawn, that is up to you.
Dragon.
No big rush on it otherwise. Feel free to wrap up scenes
go get some
and
food.
such.
I just may not-
And
I just may
that'll
not
be
have
it
a
for
nice
RB.
title.
Thank you again for being here. We really appreciate you, and thank you so much for those who contributed both to being on the mission and helping with the mission. We really appreciate it. And just a final big round of applause to RK and the Tet and Cat for helping us out so much. Thank you so much.
Ride dragons, and then they adapt their gills to on the ground, so they're already kind of.
I wonder if that lady.
Removed.
You're gonna try. Do it. And respawn.
Ow.
With your characters, I just want to add that.
Maybe think of like Spider-Man a little bit. During like the whole mission.
Oh, please. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night, and I will see you on...
I'm okay with like not, but like.
NDA is over, so I might see you Saturday. No, I won't see you on Saturday. So Monday. Bye-bye.